I may or may not have just run like 20 minutes of the session, you know, without streaming on accident. So, I'm gonna go over a quick little overview of what happened last time and then what we've done so far this session, and we'll pick it up. Um, my bad. So last time, we met our players and our characters, and come to find out, they're kind of important people because apparently, four of them, right? Yes, four, are, some of the seven pieces, some of the seven prophesized heroes of the land. The issue with that being that all of the titles for those seven pieces, those heroes, have been claimed, and four of the true ones haven't claimed those titles. So there's some question as to what all's going on with that. So we had a singles tournament last time, and we knew that they were gonna enter a doubles tournament the next day, and there's some question of how they were gonna go about solving the issue of the seven that they know about. But what they're doing right now is they're at the festival. They're kind of enjoying the night after the singles tournament out on the town. Nerio and Lara are drunk back at the house, and Astral's watching the place, while Warren, Pensado, and Mercy are out on the town. While they were out, Mercy went and did a little bit of eavesdropping and heard about two people named Trisha and Piero, who are a supporter and dissenter of the Eye, one of the seven pieces, one of the seven heroes. We also know that Pensado is the Eye, so, as an audience and as characters even, we know that the Eye is a fake. But, people don't know that. So there are some people who support him, namely Trisha and her faction, and some people who are against them, Piero and his faction. And apparently, up in this northern area of Arthos, there's been a lot of conflict about it between the two factions. Mercy kind of riled some people up, made a big scene to get some more of the information there, and he's just gone back and started talking with people. So that's where we are now. Sorry about, leaving you guys out of that first part. Try not to do it again, but we'll get back into this now. Did I miss
Warren's
anything?
advice was sound. Why don't you take it away?
What'd you say?
That poles hurt.
Yes, poles do hurt. Warren went to try and approach someone he was eavesdropping on and walked into a pole.
Yes.
Anyway, you guys can take back over now that I've done that spiel and realized my whoopsie.
Okay, well, after talking to the other guys about it, we could also probably go about this whole proving that we're the real members of the Seven if we build up a name for
starts
ourselves.
shaking his head. No. I don't think that'll be wise.
Why?
The less attention we draw to ourselves right now, the better.
The kid's got a point. We don't want just a bunch of random people at a festival claiming to be seven.
Oh no, not right now. I mean, we build up a name for ourselves over time.
And then what?
Whenever we have enough of an audience, we reveal the truth.
I thought that was your plans all along. To build up stature in the contest, and then once you guys get to fight the boss
I was
man.
thinking more the public route.
That might take more time.
It may take more time, but it'll solve more in the long run if the people are on our side.
But won't we eventually leave the people?
What?
We're not going to stay in this town forever, right?
Oh, I meant the people of, the people of continents.
That's going to take a lifetime.
Stop! You don't need that, kitty. Sorry, cat's trying to climb on me.
You know, it'd be way better if your Pokemon was a cat Pokemon, but no, it's a Froakie.
Frog, he's always on my head. He is my hat.
Well,
I think it
let's-
would be best for us to just slowly gain statue through our actions rather than attempting to force it.
Okay.
People will come to learn in time who we are. There's no point in
That's
making a
true.
show of it.
Plus, there are no 3 evolution cats. So. But Warren is going to offer to buy them something to eat.
Us?
Yes. I mean, there's only the 3 of us there.
Sweet.
Okay.
Sweet.
I'll take it. Free food is free food.
Exactly.
College student. College student. Yep, that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
And I shall
Yep.
gather food and drink and bring it back.
So, which of you guys are entering in the tournament as well?
Warren
So-
is.
Yeah.
I believe it was
Um,
decided Warren and Lara were teaming up.
Yeah. And then Nero and you might be?
Yes, I
Correct.
believe the plan is that Nario and Mercy are going to team up.
Why do
Yeah.
you keep coming back, kitty?
Yeah, Nerio and I are going to dominate you guys.
We'll see about that.
We'll see whenever my fist goes through your face.
I'll have the bandages ready.
That'll be an interesting fight, to say the least.
Pensado will ask, I guess, one of the waitresses or something if he can get just like some basic food for his Pokemon.
What kind of Pokemon do you have?
What kind of?
Oh, that's right.
Mostly for the Happy.
Yeah, you have your Happiny and your Flabebe. Let me
Yeah.
look.
Oh.
What kind of food does Happiny eat? I think she's a herbivore. So
I believe so.
yeah. Basically, you can get some food. It's I think
Yeah, I could.
it's maybe like 50 Poke for a meal. Normally,
Okay.
I wouldn't make you worry about it, but like, yeah, it's a nice little
fine.
meal here. So go ahead and grab it. And yeah, I think that's enough to honestly like feed you and Happiny.
Okay. I'll
Food's
just
pretty
deduct
cheap.
that from my amount.
Well, I have plenty of money left over still.
Mhm.
So I ask you too, is there anything else you want to worth investigate tonight?
I think I'm good. Actually, I want to go check out the field surrounding the festival. Go
Sure.
check out and see if we can find any wild Pokemon.
I shall join you. That
Yeah.
sounds fun.
So, let me look at something. I'm just looking at something really quick. So yeah, that's something you can make, Trevor. You need to be at your smithy to make it.
Yeah.
Maybe like when you guys get back tonight. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So you guys want to head out into the fields surrounding the forest and see if you can find any wild Pokemon?
Indubitably.
Yep.
All right. So, how are you like walking in? Are you trying to like be intimidating or charming? Because this is something you're supposed to roll when you go traveling.
Do we want to grab Laura first before we head out? See if she's sober enough to follow us?
I think that
Yes,
may be a
please.
good
Yes,
idea.
please. Yes, please.
Yeah, so you guys
She
you guys
may
can
hate
run.
us
I think
in
you
the
guys
morning
walk
if
by
we
the
don't.
blacksmith on the way back anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Thinking into the dwarf culture, would I have a tonic that helps with drunkenness?
It's probably a
I can
popular
make a
thing where
medicine
you're
check.
from. I don't think you have one. I'm sure Pensado could come up with something for it.
Don't have any left. Probably
Yeah,
used it
I can
too
try
much.
and make a medicine check, see if I can help.
Yeah, I think Nerio has basically consumed your supply. Even though I think you like pushed it on him
Probably.
at first, and then after like a couple weeks after it ran out, you realize he didn't need it at all.
Yeah.
So
I just don't have the supplies.
yeah, I also think that it's kind of up to Lara how much she's had to drink.
I mean, she passed out.
She could have been playing it off.
She could have also been a lightweight.
Also that.
True.
So yeah, when you
Yeah,
guys
she-
stop by the blacksmith, like, who goes in? What do you say?
Pensado will
Again,
stop
I
by.
kicked the door open.
Do you say anything, Warren?
I'm just going
He
to
kicks it
shove
open?
the. I'm going to break the door and just shove it in the forge. Use it as kindling.
So like, I think Mercy like kicks the door off
Yeah.
after giving it one too many kicks, and you just like shove it in the forge.
Awesome! I kicked a door off of its hinges.
I
Yeah.
mean, they were
As
pretty
they do
shoddy
that-
hinges.
Admittedly, makeshift hinges.
As
So
they do
Still
that,
kicking
Lara
off?
jumps up,
Yeah.
awaken.
Mm-hmm. Nerio's still like got his head on the table, and he doesn't move.
What the hell are you doing?
We're gonna go look for creatures in the fields. We're bored.
It's late at night. We're bored. That seems like a okay idea.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm going with you.
Okay.
She's visibly yet a little bit drunk. She's, trembling on her legs, but she's gonna follow you guys. Too late now.
And, maybe the fresh air will help out. So yeah, you
Hopefully.
guys leave Sans door, and head back out into the fields. So what direction do you go from the village? Like north, west, east, south? I'll bring you guys back to the map so you can kind of see. And we're
Okay,
right
so
here.
we're up
So
there.
you can go like
top.
yeah, you can go up towards the. You're kind of on this peninsula. You're a good ways away from the northern and eastern coast, but like you could probably walk to the western coast without too much trouble.
Yeah.
It's a good ways away, but like you're close enough that you can smell the sea, right?
Yeah.
I'm up for whatever, guys.
Or you can go to the south where the plains sort of start to transition into forest a ways away, but it's close enough that the forest Pokemon come out to get food in the plains.
Pensado makes
wanna go
the
there.
note to you guys. Don't forget, you do have a tournament tomorrow, so we wouldn't want to head too far.
Yeah, we should keep that in mind.
I want to go to the beach.
The beach
if
is
we go
20
to
miles
the
away.
beach,
Your point?
All right, we'll see you in 3 days.
let's go on a marathon.
I mean, I'm sure you guys could get close enough that you'd encounter coastal Pokemon, but
Yeah.
I don't know
Nah.
that you could
Wait.
make it to the beach.
Is there a pond anywhere near here? Like a freshwater source?
I'd say there's a lake, probably. No, not in this area. No,
So they
there's a
distill all
river.
of their water?
there's a river, but no like large freshwater source.
No, it didn't need to be large, just a freshwater source.
Yeah, river. There's a river that runs through the plains.
Where?
From the
How far?
forest. Like the town's pretty close to it. 'Cause
Let's go to the plains
town,
and
like
forest.
cities and towns need fresh water to survive.
I want to walk along
Yeah.
the riverbank then.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'll be walking more towards the foresty area.
Well, yeah.
it'll
The
be
river
toward the
runs
forest,
towards the
but-
forest, or from the forest towards the village out to the sea. So
Yeah, we'd just be going upstream.
yeah, you guys are going upstream towards the forest then. Yeah. Okay, sure. If you would all give me perception checks, that would be lovely.
Yay, perception. Something I haven't built in yet.
Perception is the thing I'm the better.
Ooh.
Laura.
I got
So,
half
Pensado,
and half.
Pensado, along the way, you see like a little bit of movement in the grass, and you can tell there's something there, but you're not really sure what. Lara, on the other hand, you see two bright purple wurmples, skittering around in the grass, kind of looking at you guys.
Bright
and,
purple?
Yeah, wurmples are like purplish pink, bright pink.
Wurmple. Oh, I was thinking Weedle. They're red.
Wurmples are pink.
Wurmples are red.
They're pink.
My God, you're colorblind.
Okay. I'm
Unless
looking
we're
at
saying it's shiny.
I'm looking at the wurmple on this page, and it's the exact same color as the psychic thing on this page. So yeah, they're pink. Look, the shade of red does
Wurmples are
not
pink.
matter. Okay,
Yep, it's shiny. Purple Wurmple is shiny.
it's not purple; it's pink.
Purple pink. It's solid red when it's not shiny.
Look,
Okay, as soon as
Yeah, that's a
Lara
pink.
sees them,
it's pink. Anyway, that's
No, that
sorry.
isn't. That's red.
Sorry, that's not all you see. I'm gonna ignore Trevor now. You also see a Togepi kind of running through the grass, off to the side of the Wurmple, as well as a Trico and a Chespin kind of play fighting.
Ooh, Trico.
Chespin.
As I know,
Togepi.
it's on my wish list.
yeah, Togepi is on mine.
I may or may not have generated
so,
this, and it had a list of a bunch of Pokemon that were on your wish lists.
Do you
as soon
share
as
this
Lara-
information, Laura?
As soon as Lara sees all the Pokemon, she focuses on the bugs, the Wurmples, and she takes her Weedle out of her bag, and she says, "Look, bugs! Go play."
So what's Weedle's charm, actually? Because I'm pretty sure he has a charm. Let me look. I'm not sure if charm is one of the things that Pokemon have.
No,
They
no,
do.
it's not.
I think it's a 1d6.
No, they do have charm.
Anything-
Weedle
No.
has 2d6.
Yeah, all Pokemon have 2d6 in those
Not all.
social things.
And
Anyway.
not all of them. Some are more social than others. But
Yeah, so Weedle has a 2d6 in charm. So yeah, if you roll Weedle's charm, that'd be great.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Let me see here. Charm.
Yeah. So the Wurmples kind of look at Weedle for a bit, and then Weedle squirms over, and then they all just start playing together. So the two Wurmples and the Weedle are all kind of playing in a circle there. What gender is your Weedle, by the way?
She's a girl.
Okay. Thank you. Cool. So yeah, Weedle's playing with the Wurmples. And yeah, like Pensado, you see Laura you all see Laura like hold up Weedle and say, "Look, other bugs," and like toss him or like lay him down, and he squirms off into the grass. And you guys see movement, and when you like follow the movement to where it ends up, you like catch sight of the Wurmples there.
they're adorable.
Good eye.
Did you say, or who did you say saw the Chespin?
Laura's the only one that saw the Chespin, Trico, and Togepi.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Did she also point those out or no?
But okay,
So-
sorry. So she's gonna say, "Look, egg, green thing, another green thing. Wow, there's a lot of them."
Make a Pokemon education check.
Who?
Laura.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can identify them, no problem.
No, but she's drunk. She's
Okay,
not
yeah,
identifying
yeah.
anybody.
So she's not, so she just calls them that. Okay, yeah, totally.
Egg, green thing, another green thing.
Green things.
I'm calling dibs on the egg. He's funny.
I want the chestnut.
Pensado will
I
start
like the
walking
gecko.
over to see what she's talking about.
Yeah, and when she like points them out to you, you see the Trico and the Chespin like play fighting by the river, and the Togepi like running around in the flowers.
Okay.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
No, I'll just do like a quick intuition check, or you know what? I'll do a Pokemon education to see if they would be easily startled.
Okay.
So I'm basically just going to try and slowly walk up to them and greet them.
Mhm.
Not sure if that would be a Pokemon education or an
That'd be,
intuition.
Well, do you have Mystic Senses?
I don't. I just have the ability to try and tap into their
Okay,
senses
it would
with an
be,
intuition check.
So to approach in a non-threatening way would be like Charm, and to see what they're
Okay.
feeling would be Intuition.
All right, I'll try and. I'm not great at Charm yet. I'll attempt Charm though. Ooh.
Oh yeah. So you start walking up, and they all stop and they look at you, and then the Trico and the Chespin just kind of keep going about their business, and the Togepi. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, the Togepi kind of like just continues to play and like waves gives you like a little wave and then just kind of keeps going. She's not moving very far. She's kind of just barely like waddling in her frolic.
I'll see if Happini wants to play.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'll set Happini down.
And
I'm going to.
I think Happini and Togepi just start playing. Like there's not any real question about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to let. I'm going to let Ron out.
Mhm.
And just be like, hey, go play with them since everyone else is playing with the others.
Yeah. So Ron like thunks on the ground, and who do you send him towards?
The Snivy and Chespin.
The
Trico.
Chespin and Trico. Yeah.
Trico. Yeah.
So, the Chespin kind of like backs up and hides behind the Trico a little bit, and the Trico just kind of cocks its head and looks at Ron, and like they kind of stare at each other for a second, and then slowly the Chespin starts to like come out from behind the Trico, and then they all start to like tentatively play.
Well, Susano is probably going to follow Ron because of his nature of curiousness.
So is Susanoo just watching, or does he start
Well,
playing
no,
as well?
he's going to start playing.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Can I
Okay,
attempt to
he'll
channel
probably
the three?
blow some bubbles to entertain people.
Sure. You want to channel which three?
The Chespin, the Trico, and the third one whose name escapes me.
Togepi?
Togepi?
Yeah, Togepi.
Okay, sure.
All right, so since they're not hostile, it should just
Thanks
automatically
to your
take effect.
excellent charm roll.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, at this point, I can tell if they start becoming scared or anything like that.
Yeah, actually, you guys got some really helpful natures on these guys, where your charm roll made them not hostile, and their natures make them not want to fight at all.
That helps.
That's awesome.
Would we be able to safely approach and, sit down in the grass?
Pensado
I
has
should
no
be
problem.
able to tell their.
Inside it, but, what about everyone else?
You'd have to try.
Well, I can tell their natures. I think at this point.
Yeah, I think you can. So, do you want to know?
If you just give me the three tops, you don't have to give me for each one. Just
Yeah.
so I can tell them to be careful with this, do that.
So the Chespin is bashful, the Togepi is lax, and the Trico is docile.
Okay.
So,
So yeah, just I forewarn them to just be slow movements around the Chespin, because they're going to be shy. But
Okay, Laura is drunk, so she's gonna straight fly and try to grab the Togepi to hug
Oh
him.
god.
Okay.
Fuck.
So Togepi doesn't really move much to resist you. Make an acrobatics roll with say -1.
Ooh, acrobatics. I'm good at that. Um, okay, you have to reduce one, so it's a 5.
Okay. So, yeah, you go, and, like, even though Togepi's not moving very fast, you kind of whiff and just kind of go over her. And, like, turn around and just kind of look, and she's just, like, looking at you, and still not moving very quickly, just kind of going about her business. Actually.
Oh, you're so cute.
I'm gonna sit down in the grass. Just sit down.
His business, sorry. His business.
I have a question. How exactly do summoning stones, I don't know how you call them, work? Like Pokeballs, you have to throw them at them?
You can throw them, or you can touch them with them. It works both ways, but you have to hit them with it, basically like you would with a Pokeball.
Okay.
And then sometimes it'll like shatter and they'll reappear, and other times it will like make this one big pulse, and then they'll be quote unquote like captured. But again, nobody really knows unless they have like really high occult education exactly how they work or what they do. Takes a lot. People are still like researching it. They just know that it works.
I'm going to go over by Ron and everyone else and sit down in the grass, moving slowly enough so that way I don't scare the chest pin.
So make a charm roll, and this isn't to see if they run away. This is just to see their general attitude towards you. Okay, yeah. So, Pensado, when Mercy sits down, they kind of get a little bit unnerved. They're not, like, scared outright by Mercy, but they're wary of him, and they kind of gravitate towards more where you're sitting, but they don't, like, outright, like, run away from Mercy or try and avoid him. They just kind of prefer to be on your side, as it were.
Well, I guess I'll waddle over.
Yeah, so you do
Yeah,
the same.
I'll tell them to.
They have a slightly better reaction to you, Trevor. They're basically neutral to you. They don't really care that you're there.
Okay.
They like Pensado, and they're a little bit wary of Mercy, basically.
I'll tell them that it's okay. They're friends.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really have to worry too much. And
Yeah, and they trust
also
you,
have a
but
scary
I
face.
think they still just like they still kind of just are careful around Mercy.
Mhm.
Not because he's out scaring them, but because he's very capable of hurting them, and they understand that.
yeah,
I'm sorry, guys. I'm strong.
I'll pull out my Flabébé and I'll say, see, look, he's not such a bad guy, and I'll hand him my Flabébé, whose nature is cuddly.
Mm-hmm. So Flabebe starts cuddling Mercy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Aw,
what's
it's adorable.
Flabebe's charm?
Flabebe's charm is probably going to be the same. 2d6.
Okay, roll a 2d6 plus 1, because she's cuddling the scary man.
Okay.
Scary man.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey.
So as soon as they see,
Damn.
it's almost like a tsundere moment where as soon as they see the Flabebe cuddling Mercy, they're just like, oh, and they just like they love Mercy. Like a couple of them, like when they're like tired of playing, Susanoo goes back to Warren and like lays down in his lap.
Yeah, I'll probably tickle his chin.
And Happini. Do you have a name for Happini, Pensado, or is it just Happini?
Happy for now.
Okay, yeah. So Happini is still like running around with the Togepi some, but it kind of comes back and sits with you, and the Chespin goes over to Mercy and like sits in front of him and looks at him while Ron like sits next to him, the two shelled Pokemon, and they just kind of like both sit in front of Mercy together, and Trico like climbs up on Pensado's shoulder when Happini's over there and like is looking around from Pensado. And I think, what has Laura been doing? Just like chasing after the Togepi?
She's getting her bearings back because the flight was a little bit messy for her head.
Mm-hmm.
So then she focuses on the Togepi and she says, "I'm gonna hug you. You have to stay still."
So the Togepi looks at you and just like stops and holds her arms up in the air like a child that wants to be held.
Okay, so Lara is definitely gonna pick her up.
Yeah, I think you can do it.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
And she's just like soaking up this attention, or he's just soaking up this attention.
Mercy's laughing at
Um,
Laura.
Wurmple, the two Wurmples and the Weedle have like gone off on their own, but they're still easily within Lara's view.
So, I'm going to just pet the chestpin since he's sitting in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Sure, and he lets you.
Okay, Lara is gonna levitate a little bit higher to see the Togepi's reaction to the highness, to the height.
It doesn't react too much. It just kind of watches what you're doing.
Okay, so then she starts tickling him.
Yeah, and he like giggles and squirms like a child being tickled, and like tries to stop you, but obviously doesn't actually want you to stop.
Susan shall blow bubbles on my head.
Okay, Lara look at the other guys and say, "Can I keep it? Can I keep it?"
It's up to it.
Only if you promise to take care of it.
Oh, you take care of him. I promise. I promise. Do you?
Well,
do you,
okay.
do you want to come with me, Togepi? Please, please, please.
So make a charm roll.
Yeah.
Or,
I figured.
actually, let me look at something here. So, you can roll charm. Yeah, charm or Pokemon EDU, but that's the same roll for you.
Yeah.
I don't really see myself charming my Pokemon into coming with me.
Me neither.
So
That's not
Togepi kind of sits there and looks around and looks back up at you and just kind of shrugs at you. And
Meh.
since that's one of the ones you channeled, Pensado, you can tell she
Yeah.
She wouldn't mind going with this person, but it's
Mhm.
it's a lot of trouble to just like leave where she is just to go with this person when she kind of feels the same about the two. So she might need a little more convincing as to why she should go with Laura, right? Like maybe food
Well,
or
is
something.
she kind of is she kind of
sorry,
more
I keep
happy
saying-
with? Sorry.
Yeah,
is
I kept
is
saying
he-
she. That's my fault. Yeah,
No worries. Is he more happy with the other two kind of thing?
it's more like yeah, I think he knows the like Chespin and Trico pretty well, and like he knows other Pokemon around here, and it's just like, how do I know it's going to be better if I go with you? Like you seem okay, but like, why is it better?
Well, I'll tell them that. I'll ask, like, did your two friends want to come with us as well?
And so you say this with like the Trico sitting on your shoulder.
Yeah, and I'll kind of like pet the Trico. I'll ask, do you two want to come with us as well?
So the I think the Trico just kind of sits down and doesn't really make any kind of move, and you can tell Pensado that he's just content, but he doesn't really have a favorite out of the three of you, so he's just kind of like, I mean, I could go with you, who would I go with? And the Chespin,
You guys can speak up too,
yeah, and the
I know,
Chespin
I'm-
just like leans against Ron and is happy.
Thinking what street. Well, so we're just in
going
like
to-
plains.
Yeah, it's big plains.
What are those plants called? Fuck. What is it called? God damn it.
What plants? What are you guys talking about?
I'm thinking myself.
Google is your friend.
I'm going to ask
I know.
the
I can't remember.
Chespin if it wants to join me and Ron team up together.
So Chespin looks around, and I think it like points at Trico, and is like, and Pensado, you can tell it wants Trico to come too.
You know those plants that, like... Fuck. I can't remember what it's called, and I don't know how to phrase it in Google.
What are you trying
What
to...
do they do? What do they look
People
like?
chew on them. It's not weed, no.
clove?
Honeysuckles?
No, that's not... You
No.
don't chew
I
on
know
a
you don't-
honeysuckle.
Yeah, you
with
suck
it.
out the honey out of a honeysuckle, I know, but I'm just...
You're not talking about a
thinking other
clove,
stuff.
right? People chew on cloves.
No.
Hey,
Like, tweed is what it was called. But I know tweed is an actual fabric, but people called it tweed in Maryland.
That they just chew on for the kick, the...
No, it's not a drug or anything.
They just...
It's like you would,
you're talking about like a wheat.
yeah,
Like
it's a
people who just
kind
chew
of
on, like,
weed.
You mean wheat.
Wheat?
Not weed.
No.
Wheat.
No, a weed. It's not actually
Oh, yeah,
wheat.
a weed, yeah. Yeah.
as in like the stuff from
The ground.
old.
Cowboys would chew on it or some shit. That shit.
Yeah,
And that's usually a toothpick, I think.
No, when
That's more
toothpicks
modern.
didn't exist.
Yeah, I think it's wheat. Usually,
It
I
might
don't
be
know.
wheat.
I don't know
Just
how to
wild.
It
say
just
that,
depends
but
on the
Yeah.
location. There's two things. There's that big toothbrush-looking thing.
That
is that what
shit.
you're thinking of?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
Yes.
No, that's a grass that's seeding.
just eating. Really?
Yeah, those are
is.
the seed pods of the grass. I get those in my backyard every year.
Huh?
But yes, like plains grasses, that's when the grass is creating seeds and they're much longer and more pronounced. Yeah,
Well, Warren shall pick one. Put it in
that's
his mouth.
that's what I
and
was
lay
saying
back.
is wheat is because a lot of the time it's like a wheat seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Wheat
get one of
like
those and like
bushels.
yeah, so it's like what the rednecks stereotypically have in their mouth. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So you get that and just like lean back, look up at the
And
stars.
just like lean back and look up at the stars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Susno
You
will also
offer
probably
another one
take when
to
he's
Trico?
curious of what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay. Sure. What'd you ask?
So I whispered to Trevor, I'm like, do you want to offer one to Trico?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. So you give one to Trico on his shoulder, and I think Trico puts it in his mouth, jumps off, and like lays down and mimics what you're doing.
Nice.
And Chespin like looks over and like looks back at Mercy and looks back to Trico, like looking for confirmation. And I think Trico sits up and looks at Warren and is just like, you can tell he's like, yeah, okay, I can do this. He's good to go.
Yay.
So they're happy with us,
Mhm.
which means the
Well, Pensado can tell they're happy with you.
Okay.
You haven't captured them yet.
yeah.
So yeah, they're happy with you. The Togepi's just like, I mean, is still just like, why should I go with you? Do you tell Pensado? Do you tell like Laura that it's looking for some confirmation that it should go with her?
I'll tell her tomorrow. I'll offer the Togepi some food from my backpack, for my satchel.
Where are you with the Togepi, Laura?
Uh,
Laura. Laura's got the
Uh,
Togepi. Where is she with it?
yes,
Mhm.
she's floating slightly above ground, so
Is she like
she will come down.
away from everybody, or is she near everybody else?
I guess she's near because the Togepi and the Happiny had been playing, and the Happiny run
Mhm.
to
Yeah.
to Pincetta, so she's probably close.
Okay.
let me do I could do a quick education thing.
Okay.
I'm sure I have
what are
just
you
kind of
rolling
like
for?
some to make sure I'm feeding the Togepi the right kind of food that it would want,
Yeah. So you
something
find
that it would be more
um,
satisfied with.
You know what it wants. You'd have to. Someone would like. You can tell everybody what it wants, but and you noted that it's in the area, but you'd roll survival to like find it and
I can roll
put
that
together
for you.
food for it. And anybody can roll it because you know what they're looking for.
Okay.
Oh, can I?
So, yeah,
Oh, good.
Yeah, Laura can.
Go ahead,
roll
yeah.
it, yeah.
Actually, yeah, go ahead, Laura.
So I think like Pensado's like thinking about it. It's just like, hey, maybe if you give Togepi this kind of berry, and Laura's just like, oh, hey, it's right there,
Right.
and just like
Yeah.
grabs a handful. Warren, you see the same one that Laura's going for, but she's already like on her way to it.
Yeah, it's like that was precautionary.
Yeah.
Mostly.
So Laura,
So-
do you go over to like the berries?
Yeah, she immediately flies towards the berries, and grabs a handful, and comes back with a grin on her face, like, "I hope you like it."
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
the Togepi
terrifying.
like sits down with one of the berries and just starts eating, and it's happy, and it's like, okay, yeah, this is nice.
So, what I'm going to do is pull out one of my crystals.
Mhm.
Chespin, you want to come with us?
So, jeez. Chespin looks back at the Trico and, waits for a second, then looks back to you and, like, paws on the summoning crystal, and it goes in, and the summoning crystal makes, like, the bright flash immediately.
I shall
Awesome.
offer Trico.
Trico, like,
Crystal.
Trico stands up when you offer the crystal, walks away from you, gets a big handful of the wheat things that you had in your mouth, puts it over its shoulder, and taps the crystal and goes in.
Nice.
And you see the bright flash.
Well, in that case, Warren is going to take out the wood carving he has and carve Trico into it.
So you start whittling.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
going to whittle.
Okay, so yeah, Trico and Chespin have been captured. I can give you their stats in just a second.
Yeah.
So Lara, what do you do as Togepi's eating the berries?
Yeah, she's just watching. She hasn't thought about actually capturing him. She's just happy that he has agreed to come with her.
Okay.
So she's
Um,
gonna carry him like Misty in the anime or something like that.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and give you guys the stats for Chespin and Trico.
If my sheet would.
Well, I'm
Start
going to do
ready.
Chespin first anyway, because I have him up right here. So, Mercy. You
Yes.
ready?
Yes.
Alright, so
First off, what level?
level 5. Male.
Okay, got that.
Bashful.
1 second. Okay.
He has Vine Whip. Growl. And Tackle. I gave you the nature, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What level is he?
Level 5.
Okay.
And you get to distribute stats however you want.
Okay.
Trevor, are you ready?
Indubitably. He's docile.
Oh,
correct.
what's his ability?
Oh, right. His ability is... Battle Armor. Immune to crits.
Noise.
Sweet. That goes with my set.
Yep. Ready, Trevor?
Indubitably.
Trico is also a level 5 male.
Ready? Okay. Docile nature, you said?
Docile nature, yes.
Hmm.
Ooh.
What?
His ability is Unburden. So
Okay.
while he's not holding an item, his speed is increased by 2 combat stages.
Nice.
Which he's not holding an item right now, so go ahead and put combat stages up to 2
Da, da, da.
for speed. And he knows Leer and Pound.
Yep. Yep, it does.
That's actually a really good ability.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the speed demon that Sceptile turns into.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt later.
So, I think as you guys are, like, smiling and having this really nice moment together out in the field, Lara, you're, like, cradling Togepi, and then Weedle comes, like, running back at you, and, from where it's running, you see, like, smoke rising up in the grass, and when you look, you see the Wurmples are fainted over there.
Aw, shit.
What the
Time
hell?
to beat some sense into some fire types.
If you guys could make, like, some, perception rolls for
Perception
me.
checks?
Is perception 2 or 1 for me? Fuck.
Holy crap, my rolls today are sucky.
Perception
Mine
is
are-
Woo!
So,
Ooh.
has everybody rolled? Yeah. So,
Yes.
everybody except... So, only Warren... Everybody except for Warren sees fire and smoke, but nothing solid. Warren, you see a dark red, Charmeleon. Like, lighting stuff up over there.
Alright, how far is it?
About 50 meters.
50?
Yeah, 50.
So, if I got a good athletics roll, could I tackle it and chuck it into a tree?
No.
Damn it.
A good athletics roll would help you cover the 50 meters faster. Like, basically you could get the jump on it. But that's about it. And then we
Alright.
would go into combat.
Well, then I'm gonna finish accolading some skill points.
Well, do you tell us about it?
Oh, hell yes, I do.
1 second, everybody.
Alright.
Yes?
All of the balancing of the stats, all of them.
Well, since mine was in neutral,
Same. I just made everything balanced.
oh, I just balanced my HP and attack and defense. Bulky! That's what my sets are just going to turn into, is bulkiness.
Yeah, this guy is going to be a speed demon that is going to beat the utter shit out of everything. Actually, I need to think of a nickname.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Do I invest 10 points into HP?
Oh,
or
God.
just 5?
Okay, I'm back.
Depends.
Remember base stat
Can you
relations.
Yeah.
I don't have to, or I get to ignore it for HP.
That's right. You have that. I forgot.
Enduring Soul.
Yep.
So nice.
It's such a good class. It's so underused.
I know. And it's especially good with Taskmaster. Which is probably why it's not used as much. Since that
'Cause-
class is typically avoided.
Yeah, people don't
I
like
love
Taskmasters.
Taskmaster.
It's odd.
I love him.
hmm
I could see it
It's,
as
I think it's because
a...
of the theming things, yeah. Like how they don't like to hurt their Pokemon, but that doesn't necessarily have to be the way a Taskmaster is played, even if that's how it's described.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could do it as a Berserker and his Pokemon doing the same regimen.
Yeah. And it's just
I think for example, for Lara is a Taskmaster, but she doesn't hurt her Pokemon.
Right.
She just pushes them very far in the training. You know,
Exactly.
trying to get the most out of them.
right.
So that's why they end up injured.
That's
but
what I was
she's
talking
not
about,
hurting them.
Is it's not like they're being brutal, but it's that it's very, very intense training that happens to push it a little far sometimes.
Hell, it could just be that it's just an accident that happens.
Uh-huh.
Okay, when Lara sees the smoke and Warren warns about the Pokemon, she kind of gets out of her, drunkenness a little bit, and she grabs one of the crystal and tell the Togepi, get inside because I don't want you hurt, okay?
The Togepi, like, with the berries in lap, taps it and goes.
Yay.
I still have Ron out, so
So, yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, what do you guys do as Warren? Do you just go charging off in its direction, or do you wait a second and warn them, or what?
I'm gonna warn them, and then I'm gonna just haul ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna haul ass right after him.
Is Ron coming with you, or?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
charging.
So that's my athletics roll for hauling anus.
Okay.
All of the anus.
I think you'll make it there, like, unless anybody else makes an athletics check, around before everybody else.
Alrighty.
Yeah, how far?
3D.
About 10 meters or more than that?
50 meters. So,
Okay.
he's,
I
like,
got-
he's sprinting that way.
Yes, I'm hauling all of the anus.
Yeah, I think you make it there just a little bit behind him, but for the sake of initiative, you guys will start
And
the
want me
same
to
round.
do Ron's as well.
Is Ron, like, running, or do you have
I'm
him
carrying
out the way?
Susno, so
I can't carry
Yeah, it'd be
Ron.
hard to carry Ron
he's
all that way.
he's actually higher than my power level can hold.
Mhm.
So
I have you guys on this page, right?
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so yeah, orient yourselves wherever you'd like to be, and I'll put the Charmeleon where he is in relation to you guys.
Alrighty.
So yeah, I think Ron won't make it there until everybody else does, but
okay,
you two will make
since
it there.
he's actually slower.
Yeah, you two will actually make it there before them.
Yeah, Laura isn't actually going to approach. She's just going to fly a little bit ahead, but stay like 10 meters away so she can, shoot him if
Yeah.
she needs.
So do you have Melona out or no? Because Melona didn't get hurt; she managed to get away.
Yeah, Milona is out, but she runs towards me, but she's still out.
Pensado, who all do you have out?
I'm gonna recall Flabebe
Mhm.
and keep out Hapini since it's fire.
Okay. Did I add a character for Happini? I haven't. I did make a token though, so I can
No.
do that in just a second.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do that now, real quick.
Mini boss.
Uh-huh.
What this is.
CK.
Oh,
Let's
no,
see.
that's the wrong folder.
Resistance to fire? No, neutral damage to fire.
I know he's weak to fire, so
There, you should have access to Happini. Alex.
Thank you. I'll start putting in its stats.
And you guys
Those
can-
character
again,
sheets are going to get real big. Pokemon.
oh yeah.
Am I missing anything? Ron, right? Yeah, Ron.
Yeah.
We still need. And yeah, you guys, like, orient yourselves as you think you'd be.
Well, Vanguard's up front.
Yeah, we're definitely up front. I want to go on like either side because I know he's like with me, so
And yeah, I think you guys should be able to input your speeds.
I guess I'll put him right there.
If you can, just
Alrighty.
tell it to me and I'll put it in. But I think you guys can put it in.
Ron. He's the slowest of them all. That one speed. Imagine me riding an Aggron with one speed into battle.
Forward!
You're basically just a lumbering siege tower. You have like 4 people helping push behind it.
Wait, would I have been able to like use a move while running?
That's what you're getting around before everybody else. Basically a free round.
Even before the Charmeleon?
Yeah.
Question mark. Okay.
You
then
and the
I will
Charmeleon will
fight.
both get to go on that first round, and then then we'll go in the normal turn order.
All right.
Because I don't think this game has rules for surprise rounds, but I think that makes sense since you're sprinting there ahead of everybody.
All right.
At least as far as I know, it doesn't have rules for surprise rounds, but I could be wrong. But we'll just play it like this.
On the way there, can I just equip my gauntlets?
Yeah, you can put your gauntlets on while you're running, no problem.
Yeah, this
Okay.
game actually has that rule that
Uh-huh.
you can equip and do everything prior to.
Right, you can equip before a fight, unless they catch
Right,
you by
yeah.
surprise, basically.
Then I
And
definitely
even
have
then, I
my
think it's
scythe
like
out.
swift actions, unless you have to like spend 2 turns like putting on armor.
Which I don't have any, so I mean,
Yeah,
that's good.
And even then, you'd probably be wearing it. So
Pull out my fucking scythe.
yeah, so you're running at it like with your scythe out. How do you carry your scythe, by the way?
Most time, like if I'm just walking, I use it as a walking stick.
Okay, so you just walk around like the Grim Reaper blacksmith.
Fuck yeah.
All
I
right.
am the Grim Reaper blacksmith, dude. That is
Can
now
you give
my
me-
nickname.
Can you give me the physical description of your character again, real quick?
Why, him?
Warren, yeah.
Warren, he looks lean, but it's mostly muscle.
Like,
Like, because he weighs so much because muscle weighs more than fat, for
Yeah,
one.
I have it here, actually. Okay, so he's like 5'11", 200. So yeah, he's a hefty guy.
He's a
not
hefty
slim or
guy,
gaunt. Yeah. And, you know, he's decently tall, but not ridiculous or anything. Yeah.
Not mercy tall.
Not mercy tall, no, and not, like, short. He's actually above average in height, just not tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I just need Pensado's speed and Happini's speed.
Okay, give me 1 second. No. So Happini's speed is a 3.
Mhm.
And I'll roll. And by roll, I mean.
Yeah, I was
at
going to say,
Pensado.
it's just his... Yep, go for it. 10. Sweet. Oh, you have the macro that does it. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Charmeleon's going to get to go before you, Warren, as it, like, sees you
Yep.
approaching.
I know, do we need to roll for the 3 10s?
Yeah, let's go
See
ahead
who
and
would
do
go
that.
first. D20, right?
Yeah, so Ricardo, Alex, and
I would
Trevor
say
all
probably
roll.
let me go first, gang.
Well, I think the rule for this is you roll d20s
Yeah,
as
you're
a
going before me.
tiebreaker. So you definitely go before the Froakie.
Okay.
I think you can choose. Like, if you guys want to just choose to have an order,
I mean-
that's fine too.
I know Froakie gets a turn before because I was carrying him, so we got there first.
But yeah,
So
even
I'm
then,
fine with him going last
whatever.
in the next second turn.
Okay, and like I said, you guys can decide on an order, or you can roll for it. Either way.
I rolled just because.
So Ricardo, you can, if you'd roll a d20 for me real quick. All right, so 3, 6, and 9.
6, 9.
3,
Yeah.
6, and
Damn,
9.
she's fine.
So Lara will put in a 10.2. Pensado will be a 10.1. And we'll just leave Froakie at a 10. Still
Alright.
Charmeleon. Okay. So yeah, he sees you running at him with Froakie.
Scythe brandished.
Range 4. Oh, just out of range. So he takes a step forward, like marching with his chest puffed out, like making a big show of it, and he shoots an ember at you.
Alright, I can use an interrupt right now, correct?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm going to summon a wall of ice in front of me and block it.
Okay, doesn't that have an AC still?
Nope, ice shield, scene standard action interrupt.
Yes, but does it have an AC?
Nope, it is an ability.
Oh, the ability
LAC.
Ice Shield. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so, go ahead and, like, draw in how you summon it. Because, like, what, you get, like, 3 walls, right?
I can have up to 3 walls.
Yeah,
yes.
up to 3 walls, and they have HP and stuff. So go ahead and, like, orient them as they are.
I need a line. Well,
think
I'm
they-
only summoning one right
Yeah.
now. 'cause-
Okay, you're only summoning the one? Well, see,
Right now,
it's a scene
yes.
power, so you can only summon it. You can only, like right
Oh,
now
then
is
I'll
your
go.
summoning.
I'll go. And I can't draw the 3 meter. Just the 3 walls right there.
So all
Done.
3 of them, I don't think they can be stacked up against. Well, let me read the description.
They have to be stacked up against each other.
Well, no, I think they have to be placed end to end.
That's how they are.
Yeah, they're like that.
Yeah, it says it has to be continuous with another segment. It doesn't ever say they can't be stacked up like that, so I'd say it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. You can stack them up just like on top of each other. Sure.
Well, they're each 1 meter, so it's 1, 2, 3.
Right. It's a 3 meter thick wall. Oh,
No.
I see. They're all
No,
1 meter walls, so it's a wall of
They're
3.
all 1 meter.
I see.
But in
Yeah,
total,
yeah.
it's.
So
yes.
he's hitting the center wall then.
Yep.
How do the walls get treated as far as
They're ice type with 5 damage reduction and 10 HP.
10 HP, 5 damage reduction. Okay. And yeah, they don't have evasion, so that'll definitely hit.
No.
2d6 plus 24, super effective. Plus
So it is only a 1 target, so it gets wasted.
yeah.
Yeah.
2d6
That was the
plus
point.
24 times 1.5.
Yeah, the wall is gone, but I
Yeah,
didn't take
so
any damage. That was
He
the
just
point of
he
it.
blows a hole in the wall is basically what happens. He goes to attack you and you put up these walls and he just blows up the middle portion and
Blows
melts a
up, yeah.
hole in it, but you avoid the damage. So now
That's the
Froki
point.
gets a turn. Well, yeah.
Yes.
I'm just saying
Yes,
what happens.
Well, then, I need to double check your.
I may or may not
Done.
have clicked one too many times.
I think we skipped Laura and me.
No,
this is
we
from
got
him.
there
Like
a
this
turn
is from him,
before.
like sprinting
Oh,
up in front of
gotcha.
everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So it is a first one. What is your overland again? 5. I need to actually select move. Alright, so Froki is definitely just going to go balls to the wall. And he is going to use... Why are you doing that, computer? Yeah, that hits. It's bubble.
Mhm.
AC of 2.
Yeah. So that definitely hits.
Alright, and it does 1.5 times damage.
Yeah.
Is
So
it super effective?
roll damage and then star 1.5 like I did.
Yep.
Actually, let me test and see if it does order of operations or not.
Okay.
So that would be 34 times 1.5. I just want to make sure this is the same. Oh, I should probably roll it.
Probably.
No, so that last one was actually 51 damage to the wall. So yeah, roll it and then roll the total times 1.5 because otherwise it'll just do the like damage on the outside times 1.5 plus the roll
Okay.
because it does order of operations.
Alrighty.
So 24 times 1.5.
36.
Yeah.
Yes, minus 1.5, yeah.
Really easy number.
And I need to roll
it's,
that,
it's
don't I?
36. It's 36.
Yeah.
I already know, don't worry about it. So yeah, that's 36 minus his special defense, which is 7. So that's 29 damage. So, /GM roll.
You can do parentheses in this game. I just tested it. So
Okay.
if you do like 1d20 plus 2 in parentheses times 2, it will do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that
Just for
hit
future
does a hefty amount of damage to him.
Yep.
He
29.
like staggers back and like shakes his head like he really wasn't expecting that.
Alrighty.
He's
He
gonna
looks,
really get a rude awakening whenever I
Injured,
hit.
as it were.
Alrighty. Now?
Yeah, Mercy, go for it.
Warren hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah, but Mercy. Oh,
Did he
you
get
guys
here too?
tied. Yeah, Mercy also
We
got
tied.
there.
Yeah, I also
So you guys can pick
sprinted
who
ahead.
goes first, or you can roll for it.
Do you want to roll or?
You can go first.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that was just alphabetically. So yeah, Warren Penn.
Okay. Warren is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, over here, I guess that's less than 6.
So actually, you
Hit.
you take an attack of opportunity from that move, right? No,
Depending on how he
it's
moves
only,
there.
It's only moving out. Is it moving away from it, or is it like D&D where it's moving by hit? We'll still trigger it.
I think it's moving out of it
Okay.
only.
Yeah. So no attack of opportunity. Yeah, I think it's like not disengaging and walking away is what it is. So yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I've been killed, or I've been knocked out because of that. Lesson learned.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
wanted
that
I wanted to make
does
sure
hit.
it worked like I thought it did. So yeah, no attack of opportunity.
6
And yeah,
plus
that
50.
that definitely hits. And this is normal type damage, I believe. It's a struggle?
Yes, I'm going to slash him with my scythe.
Mm-hmm. 23 minus his physical defense. Okay. Right. And that brings him down to that. Yeah, so he's really hurt now. He's you give him a wicked slash across his chest and he just like growls at you and staggers back. He's kind of taking a couple more steps back but not really making any real distance. Mercy.
Alrighty.
Okay, so
Pro tip, he may be able to capture it if you want him.
it's 4, 5, and then I'm going to bash him.
Punch him in the face.
Just, you're not going to Dragon Claw him?
Oh no, I'm dropping his initiative to 0.
Oh, nice.
He doesn't get another turn.
What are you doing? Like
My
what?
weapon move, bash.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I gave you bash. That's right. Because you have adept
Well,
combat.
if you hit.
Oh wait,
No, he rolled a 20.
I
forgot,
saw,
I forgot the D20.
No.
And
what's the
because it's
AC?
flanking, 2.
AC
But
is
I
2.
also get the bonus of 2 because we're flanking him.
Mm-hmm. So it's a 6.
Yeah.
Right. And yeah, you definitely hit him then. You would have hit him either way because AC of 2 plus evasion of 2 is a 4, which
If you
means you would
meet
have met the
hits,
AC,
yeah.
so you hit him anyway.
Okay, time for damage.
Punch him in the face.
It's normal. Huzzah! Get wrecked.
Ouch!
You knock him way out. Like, bam! And he's out like a light. He's just on the ground like in a crumpled heap.
That wasn't even my strongest attack.
What?
Well, I mean, Froki's attacked at half of his health.
I'm not having internet issues.
Mom's having internet issues.
That's true.
Are you done?
Yes, I am.
So you tasked me with investigating.
No, I'm fine.
So yeah, this is why I didn't mind throwing a single level 15 enemy at you. For this exact reason.
Question: as a swift action, as he's falling back, could I smack him with a
No, you
Crystal.
can't capture fainted Pokemon, period.
Damn it!
Yeah.
You couldn't the anime.
The anime is trash. We all know this.
Anime's
please.
actually wrong, and yeah, the rule is that you can't capture fainted Pokemon ever.
Yeah.
It's explicitly
Alright.
stated in the
You'll,
book.
you'll destroy their
The
bodies. or
manga
some
is
nonsense.
better.
Yeah. So you guys like run up and just like destroy this thing, and everybody else catches up and is just like, "Holy crap! What? Did they just
The
find
fuck
a?"
happened
No,
here?
like you guys run up, and then Warren with his scythe and Mercy are both just standing over this Charmeleon in the dirt, and like you don't know what just happened. Like there was flames and everything coming, and when you get here, this thing's knocked out on the ground.
So I'm going to pick it up and carry it with me.
Neat.
Okay.
Nope. It doesn't say, or it says you can't catch a fainted Pokemon. Nothing says you can't.
Revive it and catch. Goddamn.
You can't bring it with you, restore its HP above 0, and get it
Okay,
into the
that's
crystal
true.
later.
Okay, so let me
I'm
look
gonna
at the
do some
weight
maintenance,
for a
Putting
Charmeleon
out the fire.
real quick, and we're gonna see if you can carry it and how long you can carry it.
Well, if he can't carry it, we can add mine. We can carry it together.
Pokedex. Let me look up the weight class for Charmeleon. Charmeleon, where is that? His weight class is 2. So what power do you
power
need for that?
5.
Yeah, so you need power 5 to carry a weight 2.
I can carry it.
I can carry it.
Yeah, he definitely can carry it if I can carry it. My base power is just 5.
Oh, I haven't boosted my power yet.
Exactly, the base power is 5, so...
Is power listed? Where is it listed on your character sheets, by the way?
On combat.
Yeah, I know it's
Yeah,
on top.
Overland,
combat.
throwing range, high jump, swim, power.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Cool.
My throwing range is quite large, actually.
Mine's 8.
Oh, never mind.
6 is the base.
6 is base, yes.
Oh, then I got
So
a
I mean,
7.
no, it's fine. You can pick it up and move it. That's totally fine. Yeah. So you pick this thing up.
You're coming with me.
Wait, Pensado. Let's see what your power is, because I feel like you might have. No, you have untrained acrobatics and athletics. So let's just double check. But I think you'll be able to carry it yourself.
Mercy's carrying
No.
not Pentado.
So you need a 5 to carry it. For weight 2.
It's in... One moment.
It's in
I'll
useful
check
charts,
it.
right?
Yeah.
I have it open. Okay. Power chart. Power 5.
It can hold
power
what weight?
60.
Weight
So
class.
it's I have the Pokedex open as well. So it is roughly 41 pounds. So
Yeah,
power
he
4
can
can power 4 can carry it. Yep. So Pensado, yeah. If
Okay.
you wanted to, you could totally just pick this thing up and like fireman carry it.
Mercy is
Mercy
the one
was
who's
carrying
picking
it,
it up.
I mean.
So Mercy
Yeah,
like
Mercy.
slings it over his shoulder.
Yep, just... You're coming with me, buddy.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna start putting out the fire with Susanoo.
Mhm.
Whatever fire is left.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not much
That'll
use.
probably take half an hour. It's
Yeah.
pretty dark by the time you finish, and you guys are a good ways away from everything. So other than like the light from the Charmeleon's tail, it's like pitch black outside.
We're using that son of a
I'll
bitch
try
to
and take a
torch.
look around.
Let's start. I
And-
suggest we start walking back to everyone because it's getting. Pretty,
I agree, because this thing is getting heavy.
I'll carry it if you want to switch
No.
off. Okay.
No.
I mean, when
I
we
must
get
be the
back, I'm
strong
going to make
guy.
a chain and put it around its neck and chain it so it
You
doesn't
aren't
try to get
taking my
away.
Charmeleon?
No, so it doesn't run away when it wakes up.
Oh, okay.
If it wakes up while we're asleep, we would be kind of fucked.
Put it in the furnace.
Yep. Yeah, he'd be comfortable there.
Okay, so you guys start.
Are the Wurples okay?
The Wurmples are out cold, but they'll be okay.
I'm gonna.
You guys
Alright.
got there before it started like eating them. That was
Right.
next.
You did a
Don't
good
you worry.
job.
Don't worry. Natural selection was happening.
Yeah.
You
So, yeah.
happened to bitch slap Mother Nature.
So you guys head back to town.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you head back, and do you head just back to the blacksmithing shop?
Yeah,
Yes.
we probably have some cots in the back and stuff.
Yeah, I think at this point, when you get back, you kind of look in, and Nario's not at the table anymore, and neither is Oshawott, and Astral is asleep in the back.
Right.
God damn it! He was supposed to be looking over Nario.
Hey, Ario's one sly son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm very proud of that just 3-hit massacre, though.
So, yeah, what do you guys do when you get back?
I'm
Laura, have you like given? Oh yeah, you gave the Togepi crystal. That's right. Do you want its stats now?
Yeah, if you can.
Okay, sure. It's level 4 male.
Level 4, okay.
It is lax. which actually makes
Okay.
a super physical tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got Blissey, the special tank, and Togepi, the physical tank.
It has Charm and Growl.
Okay, Charming Growl.
That's it. And its ability is Serene Grace.
Oh,
Nice.
thankfully.
That's the godly ability.
Effect range is
Yeah.
increased by 2.
Yeah, no,
and you
I
combine that with Taskmaster, where you get a possible of another +2 crits. Put that on a crit move,
Mm-hmm.
and you're essentially just going, and what was that? I can't hear you. You've been crit.
yeah, that's basically it. With Taskmaster, Brutal Training, Serene Grace, it's good. And better, Togetic or Togekiss at the end also has Super Luck for extra critical hit as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be like, ouch, later.
You just need some, attacking moves.
Yeah. What's a good crit one?
That Air Slash. It learns Air Slash.
Oh yeah.
It probably
There's
because can it learn Razor Leaf?
It learns Magical
I
Leaf,
don't-
I think, but not Razor Leaf.
Because Razor Leaf's the one with the big crit.
Oh, yeah.
There's also all of the physical Night Slash.
Right.
If it learns those. I don't think it learns Night Slash
or
or
can
anything.
learn. Like
I don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
No idea. Anyway, so yeah, you guys get back, and what do you do when you get back?
How long is this Charmeleon going to be out for still?
Medicine roll to find that out.
I'm on it.
I was going to say I would ask Pensado then, because my medicine is pathetic.
Yeah. Mine's just untrained, but still. Won't be getting anywhere with that. Ooh, nice
So,
roll.
Pensado, it'll wake up overnight for sure. It's a tough little thing. It'll wake up sometime overnight.
Okay. So we probably shouldn't leave it alone.
Yeah, I'm going to measure its snout.
Why don't we just go on guard duty?
No, we will. It's just, I'm going to put a muzzle on it so it doesn't just ember the fuck out of everything when it wakes up.
Couldn't it do that anyway?
Not with a muzzle on, no. Its mouth would be closed.
Good point. Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to
You'll have to
craft
give me an
a muzzle.
athletics roll for that muzzle
See how long it's going to take, yeah.
and quality. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Can
make
it
a
use
muzzle.
its tail to do Ember?
It can't use its tail to use Ember, but its tail is an inherent fire that if you put it out will kill it.
Yes.
Right.
I'm not going to do that. That'd just be brutal.
We could put it in, like, the stocks.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you make a muzzle.
Nice. I'm going to put its tail in the forge, actually, so it keeps it nice and warm.
Okay.
Plus fuel! Alright.
Okay. Interesting. That'll be fun.
So it has a muzzle, and I probably also, chained it to the wall
Sure.
with a collar thing.
Yeah.
I'm also going to go tell the, whoever is important and awake. In
You
the
guys are the only
village.
ones awake. Oh, wait, tell them what?
There was a forest fire, and we put it out.
So you don't really know who's important in this village. Or who's awake.
Are there any lights on?
I mean, there's all
Anywhere.
the festival lights, but it's pretty quiet out, to be honest. Like,
Quiet,
stuff's starting
alright.
to get put out. Like, a lot
Was
of the
there a
lights are getting
bounty
put out.
board anywhere that we would have seen?
You haven't
It's
seen
a
one,
bit
but you
late
also haven't
at
looked
night.
for one.
Yeah. It's also just a bit late at night, so,
yeah,
I
it's
mean, I
like
don't
10
think
or so by now.
Right.
everyone's probably headed off to bed already, getting ready for
festival.
the doubles.
It's
Yeah,
also
found
and the
the-
main event is tomorrow.
The bar is probably still open.
Oh yeah, the bar is
That's
still
about
pretty
it.
loud, but like yeah, all the food stalls are pretty quiet. A lot of people have packed in for the night.
Well, after
you know
finishing-
that like it's also the first night. Like
Yeah, it's the
people
first
stay
night.
out later and later as the festival goes on. That's the way they go.
Warren is gonna hit up the bar real quick and talk to the barkeep.
Okay. So
That's-
what's everyone else do before we do that? When you guys get
I'm wondering where
Yeah,
Nerio went.
Lara.
yeah,
Lara
he's,
is going to sleep.
Mhm.
Obviously.
Okay, yeah. So she just goes and passes out, and like, does she make her own
Yeah,
little
she
space?
She
or-
actually sleeps hugging the Togepi and the Weedle in the other hand, like that.
Okay, yeah. Does she like make her own little space or just take a cot?
She just falls in the forge. That's good for her. For
Okay,
now.
yeah, like warm next to the forge. Sure.
There's a Charmeleon right there.
Has Mercy like thrown it down there? You also have to like spend time making the stuff before you can leave to go to the bar too. By the way.
I know.
Yeah, so we'll go through what everyone did. Like Mercy, when you get back, what do you do with the Charmeleon?
I let
Yeah, I'd
Warren
probably tell Mercy
get
about
his
like we need to do
muzzle.
something about it.
Okay, yeah. So you guys work on that. Pensado, what do you do when you get back?
I'm kind of wondering where Nerio went. So I might look for him a bit.
Yeah, he's not in the blacksmithing shop. So yeah, we'll do that too in a bit. So yeah, Warren, you make the muzzle, no problem. You can also you have like a spare chain you can chain him up
Yeah,
with.
I definitely have some
So you
chain.
put what do you use to secure the muzzle?
It's a muzzle, probably some leather straps on the back of its head.
Okay, that's what I expected. Just asking. What's it made of?
The metal I have on me,
Okay, cool. Same thing you'd make
Just
weapons and armor out
steel,
of. Cool.
iron.
Yeah.
Probably use steel because it is a higher melting point.
Okay, and yeah, and then you get a spare chain. What do you chain them up to?
Probably the wall. We probably have a metal spoke somewhere.
Okay.
Just
the furnace.
slam that into the ground
Yeah,
and
cool.
chain him to it.
All right, yeah. So that takes you maybe an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like 11 o'clock whenever we're finishing. Great. It's getting late.
There, you could have gone to bed, Mercy.
Well, I'm late. Later, losers. I'm going to sleep. I got a tournament tomorrow.
So yeah, Mercy like passes out.
Yeah, like, I'm just standing there and just wham.
Yeah.
Fall.
Okay, so we have Warren and Pensado still awake, and you guys are both leaving, right?
I'm considering staying if everyone else is out to watch the Charmeleon.
I was gonna go try and see if I could find Nerio, but
yeah,
I'm a little
here's
leery
what we'll do.
to.
We'll be completely in character where everyone else is asleep. Pensado's like standing there, and Warren's standing there, and you guys are the only ones awake in the blacksmith. Go.
All right.
Warren's just
You
finished
heading
chaining
out?
up the just finished
Yeah,
chaining
it's
up
gonna-
the thing.
I'm thinking about it, but I'm a little worried to leave the Charmeleon alone here with you, just you. Not saying you can't handle it, but since it has been damaged pretty bad,
You want to patch it up?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah. So
Oh,
I guess
fine,
I'll
mean-
try and.
By the way, with that medicine roll, you also know it has 3 injuries.
Okay. Yeah, so it's hurt pretty bad. So I'll give it a little bit of first aid, so to speak. Kind of bandage up most of its wounds,
It's only
and
really one wound, the giant gash across the chest.
yeah,
Just saying. 3 injuries? Weak.
I mean, the most you can possibly get from a single life is 5, and that's getting one-shotted.
Yeah.
I know. But, I mean, overall, weak.
And no, I think you get 4 from getting one-shotted. Yeah.
one for
Yes,
dropping
4.
to 50, one for dropping to 0.
Yeah,
One
one
for
for
dropping
dropping to 50 in one shot, one for dropping... Or 2 for dropping to 50 in one shot, and then 2 for the other 50 in one shot, I think is the way it is.
And then one for massive damage.
Yeah.
So 5.
Oh, no, I think that's what I'm thinking of. It's 1 for drop... Or 2 for dropping half health in one shot, 1 for going unconscious, and 1 for massive damage. is what it is. So it's 4. Yeah. 4 injuries for
Yeah.
getting 1 shot. He has 3, which is getting half of his health blown off and then finished off.
Yeah.
Because he got bubbled for exactly half of his health.
Nice.
Ouch.
Yeah, so I'll give him a little bit of a patch job, and I will. I think I'll probably just try and see what happened to Nero.
Alright, I'll stay here and watch it.
All right.
If you see any notices about the Charmeleon, let me know.
I don't think anybody's going to make any notices about it.
No, like if there was like a bounty for it before. If it was a
gotcha.
known problem and it needed to be fixed.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright. He's gonna sit in the corner and keep whittling his block of wood then.
Okay, sure. So you want to go try and find Nerio, Pensado.
I'm going to attempt. I'm not very good at hunting.
So
So-
what is your methodology here? What are you going to try and do to find him?
So there's still some people up and about.
Yeah,
I'll-
there's still a couple people around. It's sparse
I'll
and few between, but there are some other like night owls up that aren't at the bar and totally hammered.
I'll try and do a few perception checks in the bar and ask if people have seen anybody that fits Nerio's description.
And the Oshawott. Remember, the Oshawott isn't there either.
Right. So I guess I'll do this and that.
Okay.
I'm terrible at talking.
You don't see him there. You don't see any sign of him having gone to the bar, but talking to people, they're just like, "What? There's a million people like that. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You could be right there for all I know." And you just get like more of the same with that.
Right. Yeah. So I'll kind of check out some other bars, and then I guess I'll check out the arena, see if maybe he headed there before heading back.
Mhm.
So
He's not at the arena when you go to check.
all right. Well, I mean, he's an adult. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't like dead in a ditch or something. So
If you wanted, you could roll survival to see if you could like find any tracks he made,
sure.
like on his way out. Like when you get back, you like
Specifically,
maybe
I guess
notice him. leave.
Oshawott.
Yeah, some way that he like went.
Not a bad roll.
Okay, so yeah, you see like footprints that seem a lot like Nerio's, and it's got like the Oshawott following like beside it the whole way, pretty much, going out of the village to the west. I mean, not to the west, sorry, to the southeast. So like this direction. Oh, let me get my ruler. This direction, like that way away from the village.
How's that Charmeleon doing?
He's out.
Yeah, you can.
Still out. Alright.
So I'll head in that direction then, and see if I spot him.
How long do you walk?
I probably would walk for about an hour or two.
Okay,
Until you find him.
so about like 45 minutes in, thereabouts, you actually see somebody walking towards you.
I'll just kind of stand there,
And
trying to pierce the darkness.
yeah, after a couple of minutes, as you see them continuing to walk towards you, you realize that it's Nerio. And
I'll wave him down.
yeah, so he walks towards you, and as he gets closer, you notice there's something like floating kind of above his head. And when he gets close enough, you realize it's a dust skull.
Ooh.
Huh. Pokemon education.
Yeah, it's a dust skull. What?
Oh,
what's
right.
that
Well,
roll
I don't
to-
know anything about them.
Well, what's the role to like find out about?
I don't know.
He's,
Well, yeah. You
I'm
have
used
to have like
my
an intent.
D&D.
You need some kind of intent behind your role for me to tell you anything.
To make sure, like, he... Oh, you know what? It is a ghost, so that would probably be a cult. Just to make sure he's not cursed or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. No, he's fully aware that it's there. It actually seems to be his Pokemon.
Oh, gotcha. Damn. But he didn't have that before, so he just caught it today.
Yep.
I'll say, well, congratulations, sir.
You say that when he gets like in range of you.
Yes.
Yeah. So he says, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of wandering around out there. Seemed kind of lost. So I don't know. I figured I'd help.
Where's the Oshawott?
Oshawot's like walking around by his feet, but that's like a normal sight.
Okay. It's just like, he didn't mention him. It's like, did he die? Is that Oshawott's soul?
I don't know.
That would be pretty hilarious. So, I will, greet his Duskull, and attempt to make, communication with it.
Mm-hmm.
See if it's, obviously I'm sure it's still kind of lost, but make sure it's happy and whatnot like that.
Yeah, sure. So are you rolling the intuition to link with it? Or it's friendly, so like you don't have to, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the only time I have to try and force my channeling is if they're hostile.
Okay, so what kind of information does it give you?
So whenever I channel, I look it up on the page that it exists, which is hard to find, and there it is. Okay. So I get moves, abilities, capabilities. It communicates its intentions, emotions, and motivations to me, and I communicate the same way back to them.
Okay.
And neither party can be deceitful.
So out of all that, you tell me what you want to know, and I'll tell you.
Just basically like to make sure that it's not, trying anything sneaky or anything with a friend of mine, and
It's actually quite
sure
fond
it's
of
like-
Mario. It likes him a lot.
okay, great. That's really it. I just want to make sure it wasn't necessarily like do anything because, as you know, my character not necessarily friendly with the ghost types, but
Yeah, it actually as you were like talking to Nario about like where he's been, because he's like telling stories about while he was out. He seems completely sober now, by the way. It has like gone down to the Oshawott and is just like looking over the Oshawott and like almost being playful, but like it's hard for a dust in a way that a ghost would be. But the Oshawott doesn't seem at all bothered by it, so it ends up being like actually like they get along really well. The Oshawott's like making a show of being near it, and the Duskull's just kind of looking and like playing along. It seems like.
well, that's good then. So, I'll follow him back in town. Not too much in words of conversation, just more that, I was making sure he's okay and all that.
Yeah, he's like, I really appreciate that, and I know I wander off and stuff a lot, but I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll try and let someone know next time. It's just the only one there was Astral, and he needed the sleep, and you guys were all gone doing your own thing, so I didn't really think about it, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
So, it's probably around this time, as we're chit-chatting, I'm like, crap, the Charmeleon. And I start trying to run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you just start running. He just kind of looks at you for a second, goes, and as you're running, he calls back, "What Charmeleon?"
So I guess we can jump back to that.
And then like runs after you. Yeah, so it's been let's say 2 hours when they get back? Hour and a half. Oh no. Plus all the time that you were like walking around. So probably like 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's about 2 hours later. The Charmeleon's still, fast asleep, and you're watching him.
Alright. I've probably finished my whittling of adding the Trico in.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Probably just sorting through supplies.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late. It's around 1 in the morning at this point.
I don't need sleep.
Okay, sure.
What time's the battle at?
Noon. High noon.
Gotcha. So at the
The
hottest
battle of
possible
high
time
noon.
for a battle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it is fall, though. That's true.
I might change that quick. I'm just checking something real quick, sorry. Yeah, I think that actually makes more sense for him. That's what I want. Okay. Cool. So yeah, you guys get back, and Warren's, sitting, just watching the Duskull.
I'm watching Duskull since when?
I mean, not Duskull, Charmeleon. Just watching Charmeleon.
I'll probably nod at them.
I forgot I could have shared sensed with your Pokemon. Oh well.
Oh, you can, still. Like, you're still linked to him.
No, channeling only has a range of 20. 20 meters.
Yeah, you guys
But
are
if I
walking
shared
together.
sense... No, I was talking about Warren's,
Oh.
Froakie?
so that way I can...
He's probably asleep under the chair.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so you're here. You're in
So that
range
way,
if
at
you
least I
wanted to
could
do
make
it now.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was just... In future, I gotta remember that.
Okay.
It was more an aside with an open mic, my bad.
Yeah, no problem. That's fine. Cool. I think that's everything for that. I think this is base XP for that. Yeah. Oh, I need to give you guys XP for that Charmeleon fight.
Yes.
Yep.
I figured
Yes.
that's
So Froakie's the only Pokemon that actually participated. So he gets all 15
With
XP.
that shotgun to the face of Bug.
So trainers get nothing.
Yeah, because of the way we're doing Trainer XP, but you did kind of punch a Charmeleon to death, so you got that. You guys fought an angry wild Pokemon, so I'm taking that into consideration with character growth,
So, yep, that means.
And you
he's
went and
level
saved a bunch of
7 now.
Wurmples, so that says something. Don't worry, there's progress. Your progress bar is filling.
And we also carried it back and actually treated its wounds instead of leaving it there to die.
Yeah,
True.
you guys did some cool stuff. So yeah, Froakie should be 7 by now, actually.
He's level 7.
Yeah.
5 experience to level 8.
You guys gotta stop letting Froakie get all the fun. There's also a Pokemon doubles
Hey, man.
match
Happini
tomorrow.
didn't have a chance to slam.
There's also a Pokemon...
And neither did Auron.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of sprinted up there. So there's actually a Pokemon doubles match tomorrow as well, if anybody wants to go into that.
Ooh,
And
yes.
since you all have 2 Pokemon now, you can either enter by yourself or with someone else. Your choice.
Auron and Chestnut are going in.
Oshawott and Duskull are as well. I
Oh,
think that's
great.
actually why
Two
he went out.
tanks.
I have a
There's two-
Togepi.
You do have a
How
Togepi.
good is that?
Physical Tank City.
My Pokemon, a Weedle and a Togepi. How far am I going into that contest, huh?
Oh, okay.
You could probably go good ways, actually. Like a low-level bug Pokemon and a physical tank? Sure.
Yeah, I'll enter both Trico and.
Alright, so I'll actually...
Froakie.
I don't think I can.
At some point, we'll take a break and I'll write up a bracket for that, but, for now, we'll just, go with it. So yeah, you guys... So Nario walks in with a Duskull, almost perched on his shoulder, and then Oshawott following normally at his side, with the same strut that he normally has, but he just kind of has, a normal walk for once right now. And I think he's been unusually quiet on the walk back. And before walking in the door, he kind of turns to Pensado and says, So, I noticed you eyeing the guy. You got something against ghosts?
No. I mean, other than they usually try and Murder my family. Yeah, that's how it is.
Bad history, huh? Oh. And he
Mhm.
like reaches up and pets the Duskull on the head. This guy's pretty nice. We get along. I feel like my loudness makes
Yeah.
up for his quiet. And he just kind of smiles.
No, yeah, I totally get that too. So, I have no ill will against him.
He just kind of nods.
Having a quiet walk with Pensado is pretty much the norm.
Just having a quiet walk with Nerio is not.
Yeah, I guess that would be the weird part, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not filling the quiet for once.
Too tired?
Or thinking. One or
He
the
had a
other.
nice drunk nap for a bit.
That's true.
But yeah, you know, I think at some point you kind of lose track of Duskull on the way back, and he's like on your other side, and then he realizes you're uncomfortable and just goes back over to Nerio.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
So I'm assuming we finally rush back into
you guys
the.
go running back, and like you get in, and he's
Alright.
sitting there carving and all that.
Yeah, I'm probably panting since I'm not the most athletic person.
I'm gonna get you a glass of water then.
Oh gosh, he like leans against the door frame when he gets there, and he's just like, "So what's this about a Charmeleon? What did you guys do? Is the town burnt
I just-
down?
Just
I
the
just-
town light burnt down.
I didn't
I'm
check.
on the
We
floor
ran.
in front of the the furnace where the Charmeleon is at.
Mhm.
Just
What did you?
Flat out.
You're passed out in front of it.
Yeah. Okay. You and
Gonna
Laura
nudge
both
you
are
with my
just like.
foot then.
So actually, you and Laura both passed out in front of the furnace. Then,
it's warm.
how are you guys like oriented around the furnace? I assume there's like a decent amount of room there because like it's where you do.
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of your
it's a
work.
furnace.
Well, it's
where
also where you
it's-
do a lot of your work. You have to move a lot of stuff
Yeah,
around.
I
You
gotta
need
move around.
room to move. Yeah. So there's probably a decent amount of floor space there, and it's warm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
When-
just like
Griffin, you
crumpled
forgot
up
to
in a pile.
say that Trico knew Absorb because it naturally learns that at 5. You said it was level 5
I only gave you the moves that were on the generation.
on the generation. All right. Would it know Absorb then?
Let me look at the Pokedex.
It learns it at level 5. I double checked.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead and give it Absorb.
Alrighty.
I know Chespin has Vine Whip, Tackle, and whatever other thing it had. Leer, I think.
growl.
Growl, okay, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, we run back. You guys are like passed out in front of the furnace, and he says that, and he's like, "Oh, I see. Big night after you left, huh?"
Yeah. One could say that. I sit down after Warren gets me that glass of water, and I was basically like, yeah, we just wanted to make sure you guys were okay.
He nods and says, "I appreciate that." Kind of stretches and says, "Well, I'm gonna hit the hay, I think," and lays down on a pile of hay. No, I'm kidding.
No.
He has a little like bedroll that he like lays down next to the table, like on the other side of the room from everyone else, and like lays down with Oshawott on his chest, and Duskull actually like curls up next to him.
As much as a Duskull can curl.
Well, yeah, like it actually lays down and like rests on the floor, which is really odd. It's the first time you've ever seen a Duskull do that.
I want to try poking it with a stick then,
The stick
but I'm not going to.
Yeah,
It's like, didn't think they were tangible.
they're tangible by choice. They have phasing.
Yes.
So until someone has a cleanse tag,
I can
need
make
one.
those eventually.
tag scribe, really good move when you have ghost. Actually, Edge.
I can slap those on some weapons.
You can put it on a. Actually, you could use like a cleanse tag and just always be able to hit, or be able to like scene hit ghosts or something. Like 3 times the scene hit a ghost.
Yeah, I'd probably.
It'd
If
be
forging.
perfect with Bash because just bam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So he like settles down and he goes to sleep with his Pokemon. What do you two do?
I'll tell Warren if he wants to hit the. Hey, I know he's got a battle. I'll keep an eye on the Charmeleon.
I said, I guess Warren will take him up on that offer and just kind of rest in the chair.
So I think at that point, Nario actually like opens one eye and says, "Hey, Pensado, don't stay up all night, all right? Wake me up at some point, and I'll watch the thing."
It's okay. I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so
Well,
you guys.
I don't know if I'd say you're not doing anything
But
tomorrow.
thank you.
We're gonna get a little banged up after all.
Well, yeah.
And he like
but,
gives a smile.
yeah, at this point, it's second nature to heal you guys.
He laughs and says, "All right, if you're sure," and just kind of lays back down.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Charmeleon wakes up about an hour before dawn and like looks around and like struggles against its muzzle with its hands and is like pulling at it. What do you do?
Is it loud
I try
enough
to tell
to
it
wake me?
Perception.
to sleepily tell it. Yeah, go ahead.
And Pensado, you'll be able to do something first because he has to wake up and.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, you sleep through it.
Another average 6.
So yeah, Pensado, what do you say when it like gets up and starts struggling against it?
I tell it that it's okay. It's okay. We're not here to harm you. We actually wanted to make sure that you were fine.
It like narrows its eyes at you and it just gives out a low rumbling growl.
Mhm.
And it just like kind of sits back.
Oh, damn you, that one.
Yeah, so I don't think it's aggressive, but
Mhm.
it just like steps back from you and it just watches you. Like it just angrily like sits in the forge and watches you.
He just went in
I
there
kneel
and
down
crawled
in
in.
front of it,
Mhm.
open my arms, non-threateningly,
Uh-huh.
and I tell him, just calm down and relax.
So,
I can, if you let me, I'll show you that we mean you no harm.
uh-huh. So it like throws its head back and like throws it like in a whipping motion towards you, and nothing happens, but you
Mhm.
start to see like this black smoke start coming out of the muzzle. Just like seeping out through the edges.
I will attempt to channel it
Okay.
because I know it's hostile. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you channel it.
Sweet, right on. It actually does have a DC of 15, so
Okay, sweet.
for hostile. So
You did it.
I close my eyes as it shifts around,
Mhm.
and I mentally link to it, and I show to it are literally just to ease it, to make sure that it's not harmed, and to make sure that it can kind of do what it wants after this.
Yeah. It's still pretty pissed, and it still wants to hurt you after what happened to it, but it recognizes you as not having attacked it and having, like, helped get it back. So it, like, stops, like, being actively aggressive towards you and settles for being pissed off and stewing in the furnace and waiting for somebody it's, like, reasonably angry at to attack.
Right. Now I tell it that that it has to stay still, and I have to change its bandages.
It,
So
like, gives a half-hearted growl and, like, takes a step out of the forge and lays down. And it's as uncooperative as possible while still letting you get it done.
it's fine. It's no different than Nario or Warren, so
See, I'm just an idiot. I'm not uncooperative.
I know. So I do exactly what I said I was going to do. I make sure that its wounds aren't reopening, and that it
Give me a medicine roll.
sure.
Okay, I'm going to say you can heal one of its injuries.
Okay. So I'll do that.
Yeah, so it's down to 2 injuries now.
And I tell it after this it's going to have a sweet-ass scar on its chest. And all the ladies are going to be jealous.
It doesn't say anything.
I know it doesn't understand me. But the
That's not
emotion of
necessarily true.
humor... Well, true. But I'm...
It just
basically, the intention is I'm just trying to make it a little bit...
and it like understands that, and it gives you a stone wall. Like its emotion is literally struggling to not have emotion.
Right. So after I don't know 30 minutes or so,
it's
it'll be
attempting to
completely,
stonewall you basically, and you feel that coming through, even if it's not doing it successfully.
yeah, that's fine. I understand its position. So I change its wounds, and that'll probably take about 30 minutes for me to do a thorough examination, make sure it's not, bleeding out anywhere, and dress all the wounds. And then I just kind of chill back and just talk to it calmly while I wait for everybody to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Warren would probably wake up a bit before dawn.
Okay.
So
I'll be waking
start
up
up the
about
furnace
the
and
same
stuff.
time,
Okay. Yeah.
just because of training habits.
Yeah. You guys get up, and the Charmeleon's just sitting there watching you. And as soon as it sees either Warren or Mercy awake, it like lunges to the end of its leash, and it's like the chain is holding it back from you. It just ignores Masato.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Did it actually see me punch it in?
Oh yeah, it saw
Or
you on its
did.
way, and then it punched in, and then you punched it in the snout, and that's the last thing it saw. So
Ow,
it's still
I'm
very
sorry.
much pissed.
I'm sorry
I know
about
that it's-
punching you in the snout.
Yeah, I know that it's super pissed at you and at Warren, so I would probably try and, be
I'm
leery
right in
around
front
it.
of the furnace.
Yeah. As soon as he sees you get up, he's like at the end of his chain trying to get to you. I
I'm gonna bop
assume
it,
that you like.
no. I'm just gonna bop it, just like no.
So then you see
I'll
the
try and
like.
stop you.
You see the even as it like he goes to do it, the black seeping smoke comes out of the muzzle again as it tries to smoke.
I'm gonna pull Mercy back.
Yeah, so it's just smoking from its muzzle again. Yeah.
So I ask both of you, I'm like, what are your true intentions with this? Obviously, I know, Warren, you were looking for bounties. Did I see any?
No, I wanted to make sure didn't just die in the forest.
Well, no, because you said to make sure there weren't any
No, I
bounties.
said if there is, that's great. But
Oh, yeah.
wanted to
I
make
didn't
sure
see
it
any.
was safe.
I didn't see any, but I wasn't necessarily looking.
That's cool.
I just wanted to save it so that way I could keep it.
You're going to have to make some wicked charm rolls.
Yeah.
Or beat its
I'll
capture
just
rate, one or the other.
Capture rate luck. Let's do this.
Actually, first
so
off,
do you
I'm
try
going to.
and like crystal it? Oh wait,
Yes.
what were you doing, Warren?
I was
Oh,
going to go in the
okay.
back and get some meat real quick to
Okay.
feed it.
Yeah, so you go in the back, and Mercy, do you try and crystal it while he's gone?
Yes.
Okay, so you tap him with the crystal, and the crystal like doesn't do anything when you tap it, and then when you do it again, it like makes a noise at you, but still it doesn't do anything.
Someone else's.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Okay.
you would know that means it's someone else's.
So, well, now we have to find its owner.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to come back out with some nice meat.
Should we put up a poster or something?
Probably. Warren shall ask Pensado to tell it is going to feed it now.
Yeah.
Oh, by
I'll
the
do
way,
it.
Or actually-
Sato, you successfully
Yeah.
channeled with it, so you know
Yeah.
that it has a its nature is
would-
rash, and its ability is
Well-
flame body.
I was going to tell you that apparently I don't know its natures. I know moves, abilities, and I knew there was a third thing. It's actually capabilities.
Oh, okay,
But I
well,
guess
too
I
late
can,
now.
I can, yeah. But I guess in the future I can try and roll for it because I mean I know its intentions, emotions, and motivations.
Right, and you can kind of try and guess nature based off of that. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah.
So,
I
I'll-
guess I already said it. So this one's rash, and its ability is flame body.
Right. I kind of would have guessed that. Well, not the flame body, but the
Rash.
being all harsh and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I try really hard to like play the personalities of the natures. I like that a lot, and I
Mhm.
feel like that's something that's underdone in Pokemon. Because I want
Yeah.
them to be
Yeah.
more than just stats. So
Mhm.
you know,
I totally get that.
and you can do whatever you
Charmeleon
want.
is a
Pokemon,
carnivore,
but
right? Or is it omnivore?
I have the page open so I can tell you.
Yeah, just
give me a
double check it
second.
real.
Which either way it can eat meat, but
Yeah, I know. As long as it's not an herbivore, and I wouldn't think it would.
it is a herbivore.
Really?
No, Charmander's a herbivore. Charmeleon's a
Charmeleon.
carnivore.
Okay, I
That's
was like-
funny. Charmander's
What?
a herbivore and Charmeleon's a carnivore.
What about Charizard? Is it the omnivore?
It's a
No,
carnivore.
it's a carnivore.
I know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Still.
Would it prefer its meat cooked or raw? Probably raw.
Because it can cook it itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably cooks its own meat.
Only dragons
Well,
and men
ooh.
eat. Only dragons and men eat cooked meat.
Well, after he probably
Yeah,
came
that's
out
about right.
all, he was probably
Those
saw
games.
that it was someone else's Charmeleon, so he's gonna take off the harness or the chain at least right now. After
Before as you start
Um,
heading to it, rather, I'm gonna make sure its intentions aren't to murder your face.
It's
So-
no, it's waiting for Warren to come within the slack of the chain, and it's going to try and it doesn't have the move headbutt or tackle, but it's going to try and headbutt him in the gut as soon as he gets within range.
I mean,
Alright, so
Warren
yeah,
would probably see that. He's not that stupid.
Well, you'd have to roll
Well, yeah, but
intuition to
I
see
just-
that intention, Trevor.
All right. He's not that stupid.
I mean, he's trying to
Intuition.
play it off is the thing. He's just sitting there waiting for you.
2d6.
He's looking like he's stewing
Yeah.
again.
Oh yeah, you can tell he wants to hurt you as soon as you get in range.
I'm gonna put the meat
His
down.
intent.
Walk forward calmly. If he does try to, I'm going to grab his head with my hand. Just stop him.
Roll combat.
Roll combat. All right. Da-da-da.
Let's see how well this goes.
Yeah, you catch him by his head. And he just you see smoke start seeping out of the muzzle again.
You're like,
Just
shut
like
up,
no,
stupid.
just rejected.
And he's just flailing in your arms, but you have him by his head so he can't actually do much. And then he realizes he has a tail and starts trying to swing his tail at you, but it just doesn't go around the way it needs to.
Well, I'm going to
not quite
loosen
long
the
enough.
front part of the muzzle and offer him food.
So as you loosen the muzzle, he starts trying to shake it entirely off. He doesn't look at the food.
I'm going to hold his head a little bit tighter so he can't shake it.
He just
'Cause
growls and
He will hurt himself if he keeps shaking.
yeah, and he just
It's-
growls and more
It's
smoke.
solid metal.
Right. He just growls and more smoke is pouring out of it.
I'm going to tell Mercy to back the fuck up. Are you going to back? Are you going to back up, or are you probably going to get hit by something? This is the question. So, yeah, I'm taking the muzzle off and the chain.
Okay, as soon as you do that, he uses smoke screen, and the entire cabin is filled with smoke, and you can't see him anymore.
Well,
I'm going to quickly do a shared sense with it.
Okay.
Before it gets too far. So that'll cost me.
I was
8
actually
points.
going to say, Warren could probably see in the smoke. He's a fucking blacksmith.
Well, the thing is, what it really is you know where it is, but you have a -3 penalty to accuracy to hit him, basically.
And well, he never took his hand off his head, so
Right, it's still in your arms, but it's squirming in your arms now, and there's smoke in your eyes. Roll focus to keep holding him.
alrighty.
Let's see how this goes.
See, these are all my good stats.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can handle it. Yeah, so, You lose your grip for a second, but you recatch him, and he can't
Alright.
get out of your grip, but he's just pouring smoke in your eyes, and it stings, but you're used to it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take him outside while still holding him.
So you try to take him outside, and the chain stops you about halfway.
I took the chain off already.
No, you didn't. You said
I said
you
I was
loosened-
taking
You
the
loosened
hard-
the muzzle.
the muzzle and the chain.
You you only said the muzzle, but yeah, you can take the chain.
Oh,
off
you
the
didn't hear
wall
me
and
say the
go.
chain?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
So you can take the chain off and go. Sure.
Yeah, I took the chain off.
Yeah, and he's fighting against you the whole way, but you've got a firm grip on him.
Yeah.
Hey, want some help there?
I'm fine. Just open the windows.
There aren't any windows.
Okay.
Punch a window.
Don't you want us to keep this thing structurally sound?
It's already pouring out of the door, and actually, as soon as you walk, like as you're going to walk out, there are people like standing outside, like talking, like, "Is there a fire? Should we get someone? What are we supposed to do?" And you like walk out
Not
holding the
up.
Charmeleon in your hands.
Yeah.
As you just yell Mercy to punch a hole in the wall, and he yells back, "Don't you want us to keep it structurally sound?" Yeah, so that's where we're
I
at.
can make another one.
So you say I can make
I'll
another
try and-
one as you're like walking out of the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try and qualm the Charmeleon a little bit more and tell him, please don't fight us.
So-
We don't want to hurt you.
The feeling that you're getting from him is, "Get this sadistic
Mhm.
bastard away from me."
Hey.
So I tell Warren to let go, and I'll try and handle it.
Are you sure, kid?
I will try. And again, I'll kneel down with it and just non-threatening gestures.
Yeah, so like Warren, you like pass it off to Pensato.
Yeah, I'll pass him off.
Yeah, so as soon as you hand him off, he stops like actively fighting and is just like leaning towards Warren, but like not squirming anymore. He's just like sitting there and glaring at him.
Oh, so I walk outside.
Oh God, what does he do?
Damn it, Mercy.
Roll charm.
Oh, it is filled with smoke inside.
Yeah, roll your charm.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of.
Right, it makes sense for sure. Roll your charm, Pensato, and roll your intimidate, Mercy.
This could be bad. Oh wait, 48. Never mind.
I was gonna say, wow.
I did
Damn.
the wrong roll.
Oh, jeez.
Not much of a difference anyway.
It's
Better
higher.
actually. Yeah. So between Pensato trying to calm him down and the intimidating presence that is Mercy, you managed to get him to not go springing off into a scatterbrained wild attack in the middle of a giant crowd.
I was honestly expecting you to say I actually caused him to do that.
I thought about
Yeah, that's
it.
what I was
Yeah,
anticipating too.
See, if I wanted to do that, I would have made Mercy roll charm, and it would have been opposed charm checks.
Yeah.
I would have had 1d6.
I know.
I couldn't have beaten him.
I know. I was kind of
So I,
benevolent.
We wouldn't have minded beating him again.
Grace. I always appreciate it. So I will, I'll tell it to settle down and,
It sits and stews
stay
in the
there.
middle of the road.
I tell it to stay there.
Uh-huh, and-
I'll hold my breath and
Uh-huh.
go back inside.
so you
grab
leave
it
it in the middle
grab the
with...
meat.
Wait, you leave
Oh,
it
I
in
was
the
actually
middle
just
of the
about to
road.
bring the meat out.
Oh,
But
are
yeah,
you? Okay.
Yeah.
You leave
So
it in
I'll
the middle
see
of the
you back
road
in
without
then.
anybody like actively holding it or watching it, right?
No, I was going in to get the meat. I was waiting for you guys to stop
Okay.
with
Okay.
the whole
So
checks.
so Pensato just stays there and Warren goes in to get the meat.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Gonna bring it out. It's probably very finely smoked now.
Yeah. I'll take the
See
meat off
what
your
you-
hands.
You know, sans the actual cooking part of the smoking.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll probably bring it out and hand it to Pen.
By the way, none
Pensado,
of the people who
'cause-
are asleep wake up because that's what carbon monoxide does, is it keeps you asleep. So they're
Yep.
kind of suffocating in there. Except, actually, they're on the floor, so it'll take a little longer because all the smoke goes
Yeah,
up.
I'm also going to kind of pull them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you and Mercy should do that.
So, yeah, as Nario, as you
I
go
tie
to,
a
go back in to
scarf
get
around
people...
my mouth, though.
Yeah, as you go back in to get people, Duskull has woken Nario up, and he's walking out carrying Oshawott and with Astral over one shoulder.
All right.
I'm going to rush in and grab Laura
Yeah.
and just sling her over my shoulder.
And it's like...
Don't forget the Weedle and Togepi.
Yeah. It's just dawn now as you guys are doing this, and it looks like the smith is burning to the ground. And there's like a crowd outside as you guys are pulling people out.
It's not what it looks like, guys.
There's whispering in the... somebody roll me perception.
Or we could all do it.
Yeah, whoever wants to like try and hear what the crowd's saying.
Oh, then ignore mine, because I'm focusing
Oh,
strictly
wait.
on the,
Did the wrong one again. I got better again.
So are you listening to what the crowd's saying, Bryce? Mercy?
Yes.
You as well, Trevor? Warren?
I mean, he's not focusing completely on it,
But he's listening
get-
to it, yeah.
but he's listening.
So both of you hear them saying, like, no, what happened here? Look at these guys, they're saving these people. Like, that's crazy. Don't we have people that are supposed to do this as a job? Who are these guys?
I live here. For now.
This is...
Or I did.
Do you say that?
Yes.
And they're like, oh, never mind.
There
Minus
wasn't
the-
an actual
Minus
fire.
the fame you were about to get.
He's not looking
I tell him, hey, I don't live here. This isn't my place.
Well, you owe me some rent, buddy.
I stayed here because you were supposed to be fixing my weapon, and I didn't have
Fixed it.
time to wait before going to the match today. Shush.
You guys are arguing in front of them, and people, like, when they hear it wasn't a real fire and stuff, they just kind of start walking away.
It's like, we don't need as much attention drawn to this.
I was willing to take the freaking fame.
Yeah, and
I'm
they're just
more
like,
worried
nah,
about-
whatever, and walk away.
Getting the smoke out.
how would you react if there's a building with billowing smoke and people dragging people out of the building, right? Like, come on.
Yeah.
But yeah,
True.
so never mind. They're just like, oh, okay, and walk away and like go about setting up stalls and stuff, like reopening them and getting things ready for the day.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to let that air out.
Yeah, and the Charmeleon's just like sitting in the middle of the street fuming. Not literally anymore. I think everybody's awake by now too, after being carried out of the smoky building.
Yep.
So, I'll forfeit the majority of the rest of my time just trying to calm down the Charmeleon and getting it to be a little bit more social with me.
Okay, sure. Roll me a charm real quick.
Sure.
I'm doing pseudo loyalty because it's not your Pokemon, but like I'm going like by
Yeah, but my
by, like, the
intentions were
friendly
now that I
list
know that.
levels, like it's a wild Pokemon, like that kind of deal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
it's
you
more that-
actually have it at like a neutral 3 or 4. I think a neutral 4 at this point is what it is. I think a 4 is neutral.
Okay. My whole point is to try,
Mhm.
like I told it earlier. We're not trying to keep it hostile or keep it. We're trying to get it back. And now that I know it belongs to somebody, I'm going to try and help it find its owner, or at least does it know where it is and things like that.
Yeah, so it actually likes you at this point, like decently well. It
Okay.
still hates Mercy and Warren, but
So Laura. Yeah,
It's
right.
Yeah, Laura,
probably
you
not
wake
too
up
happy
to-
with the fact that I'm
you wake up
Tapped
to
its
Mercy like
nose.
carrying you out of a smoky forge.
Okay, Laura wakes up and she says, you should invite me for dinner first.
That level of sass. And as soon as you say that, I just drop you. I don't even care. Just, I let you fall on your ass.
I don't fall because I float.
Damn it.
I knew that was gonna happen too.
So she just floats there and she says, "Yeah, nice try, champ."
Well, I could be a jerk and slam me into the ground, but that's too much effort.
Well,
Right. Warren is probably
That-
inside making sure everyone and everything got out.
Lara looks around and asks, "Okay, what the fuck is happening?"
Charmeleon got pissed.
Oh, right, we brought that before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, bad judgment. And I was the drunk one, huh?
Would you rather of us left it to die in the forest?
I mean, it wasn't gonna die. It only had 3 injuries.
He tried to kill some things before, something would try to kill it. You know, that's the circle of life.
It's not always a circle.
I think Nerio just looks at you from where he's standing, like in a daze, and just says, "You know, I think I've had enough philosophical crap for one morning. Let's go do something."
I would just walk off. I don't even care. I'm walking over towards the arena to get ready.
Yeah, no, Nerio says that and just follows you.
We're just like, you guys are psycho at times. I don't understand you people.
Warren calls back that you're probably gonna want this. He fixed your gauntlets up last night, so they kind of had a dent in them from the Charmeleon's skull.
Wait, do they still have my gauntlets?
You have
I look. Okay. I was about to be like, checking, just like, did I leave them on? Like, looking around me except for at my hands and just be like, oh wait, I have
There they
them
are.
on.
When
I didn't
Nerio
take
sees you
those
do
off.
that, he just like grabs his belt and is just like, "Yep, no problem." He's like, "Yep, there it is." Making sure you guys have your weapons for the fight.
Well, I mean, if I wear them almost like normal gloves,
hmm
like I would in normal gloves, eventually I would just forget that I am wearing them.
Right. Sure. So yeah, Nerio and Mercy walk off towards the arena, even though it's still a good, like, 5 hours before the first match.
Training
Warren's
matches.
gonna ask around if anyone's missing a Charmeleon.
So how long do you spend
You have
doing
your
that?
shop to worry about.
I mean, it's airing out. I can't really do anything in there.
Well, you can try and air it out.
The door is open.
Whirlwind or
You can
Defog
use a
will
you can use a fan.
auto do it.
I don't have Whirlwind or Defog. I have mist. I could make it mist instead of smoke.
It would just further cloud it up.
Exactly.
Just make it all sooty.
Well, actually, then the water droplets would start to condense onto the particulate matter of the smoke, and you would have a literal like cloud, like dust cloud in there.
Maybe a
then
fun
you can just
experiment.
eat it with a fork and knife, you know.
I don't think it would be that tasty.
No, I don't think
But
so.
while the shop continues to air out, he's going to ask around.
Fair enough.
How long do you ask around?
I mean, he's got time until he finds something.
You don't find anything the whole day.
No one knows it. Well, he's at least going to go.
Yeah. You spend the whole day doing it, and nobody from this town knows anything about that Charmeleon.
Well, he still has the tournament to go to, so he's going to stop to do that,
Okay.
at least.
during my 5 hours that I'm over at the arena, I'm going to do experience training and brutal training.
Okay, yeah, with your Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Do your experience training.
Yeah, I want to know, can Laura still apply to any of those tournaments? Because I think she hasn't yet.
Do what? Sorry.
To enter one of those tournaments that's gonna happen
You were
today.
paired up with.
I think you
Warren.
had agreed to do doubles with Warren for the people. You can also enter Pokemon either with someone else or two of your own into the doubles Pokemon tournament.
Yeah, since all of everybody else has already 2 Pokemon, right?
Yeah, but Pensado's Flabebe would not be interested in that, although his Happini probably would be.
Oh, good. So okay. So
The
Laura
Happini's
wakes
pretty
up
weak,
and-
but
yeah, it's not gonna be weaker than my Weedle. So.
it's a level 3.
No, not a problem. So when Laura wakes up and understand what's going about, and after the hangover, calms down a little bit,
Mhm.
she's gonna ask everybody if they have already joined the tournament or applied to it,
Yeah.
and she will ask Pensado as well.
Just double checking. Experience training is the Pokemon's level per hour, right?
No, it's something
half
different.
Of
Oh,
the
no.
Pokemon.
Oh, it's half the
Half
Pokemon's level.
Pokemon level
plus
per
a
day.
bonus based on your command.
Right, and
Or
untrained command
correct.
is
the
0.
corresponding stat.
And untrained command is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a level 5 with untrained command would give 4 XP then. Yeah.
No, it gives 2.
Yeah, 2 per hour, so 2 hours. Untrained command. Because we have 5 hours to kill, 2 hours
you
of
can-
XP training. I could split it up between 2 Pokemon or just give it to one.
Yeah, but I think that Pokemon training is only half of your level per day. You can only train once
Oh.
a day.
Is it... it's either your command level per day or half your command level per day. I'll check now.
It's your command level, or you just get a bonus based on your command level.
I know, I'm
and
talking about how many times
your
per
command
day
level
you can do it.
shrink.
Page 202. Each day, a trainer can also apply experience training to a number of Pokemon equal to their command rank.
Yeah,
Pokemon may have experience training applied to them only once per day.
okay, so yeah.
Once per day,
Once per day.
and because I have trained the reserves, I can
And each Pokemon
do
can only
6
receive
Pokemon
it
at a
once.
time.
Yeah.
Because my rank is 3.
So you no.
Nice.
So you can do double Pokemon. Okay, yeah. So in 1 hour, I can train 2 Pokemon with my rank 2 command, and each of them will get half their level in XP. Yeah, that's the way that works.
Yeah, so
I
Pensado
get-
will train his, but
I get 7 per. I get 7 per Pokemon because I get the bonus plus 5.
What's your plus 5 from?
The command rank.
No,
Uh,
I don't believe 3 is a plus 5, is it?
novice.
Novice. Let me look. 202. Let's see. Yeah, novice or adept plus 5. Yeah, you're right. You get plus 5 XP for each. So 5 plus half their level. Yep, you're right.
And then at expert,
Expert,
I don't
master,
believe I
plus
get
10.
anything.
Yeah, adept is still plus 5.
plus 10.
Expert and master are plus 10.
Yeah.
And virtuoso is plus 15. But you have some pretty high
Which is
level
actually
Pokemon
pretty
at that
nice.
point anyway. So
Yeah. It's good for getting another Pokemon up real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So
Okay,
Ron
so
is a
Laura-
level 6.
Oh, good God.
Oshawott 5.
Laura is
Duskull
gonna-
6.
I have a 5 and a 4. Good.
Was?
Oh, I have to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This
Oh.
is the advantage of investing in stuff like Beastmaster and stuff like that.
Yeah, no. Beastmaster is my next stage, is because I couldn't for all my classes at the beginning, but in level 3, Beastmaster is what I take.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe you guys should do something worthwhile soon, and you'll get some trainer levels.
We've been doing a lot, actually.
You have gotten a lot done. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people got a level by the end of this session.
Okay, so Laura is gonna approach who wasn't participating?
Pensado.
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 Yeah, he's gonna approach Pensado and ask if he has joined the. He will join the tournament in the afternoon for the Pokemon.
He'll ask his Pokemon, and more than likely have it with its serious nature, because it probably would want to show off. So, but Flabebe would just cuddle with me. So, yeah, Halpini will enter.
Yeah, I kind of have the same problem. I don't want to put my Togepi in that position yet. He's kind of a baby, just out of the egg, or, not completely out of the egg yet. But Melona would be thrilled. She's weak, but she can do something.
Sure. I'll have Halpini join.
Oh, great.
Cool. So let me get
Okay,
a
so
sheet of
before-
paper real quick, and I'll get a pencil, and I'll write all that down in a minute. But for now, we'll just kind of hang out. Yeah.
Before all the tournaments, Laura and her Pokemon are going, a little bit off the city to train, brutal training, experience training, all just.
Sure, you've got plenty of time.
I guess by the rest of them do their training. I'm actually probably not going to bother to train. My guys, now that I'm thinking about it, what I'll do is I'll invest the majority of my time trying to help that Charmander.
Charmeleon.
Yeah, the Charmeleon, excuse me.
Okay.
I
cool.
will probably at least give I'll give Happini a little bit of combat training since it wants to participate. So I'll do my my agility training with it. Beyond that, though, the rest of my time will just be focused on helping the Charmeleon.
I think by the end of the 5 hours, by the time the tournament starts, it trusts you pretty reasonably well. Like, it won't take a hit for you, but it'll at least go along with what you want, as long as it's not an immediate threat to itself.
Right, yeah.
Do I
So
get any
I'll-
brownie points for trying to help?
No,
Sure.
it still hates you.
Don't forget to make your bed before
Okay.
Jasper comes up, because I need to kick him off the bed because he's taking over my spot.
Okay.
Griffin.
But it's so tough to be a wolf.
During the time
Go look at him, it's funny.
that I'm not training, I actually head over back to the place where I found the person who was selling the Eviolite. Or who was going to make it for me.
Yeah. So you wanted health and defense, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you go back over to his stall, and he's around what time do you go?
An hour before the big event.
Okay, so around 11. Yeah. So he pops up and he's like, "Oh yeah. Don't worry. Just give me a second to find the list I put together for you." And he goes digging and brings it back out and hands you a list of things he would need. And he goes, "I know some of it might be a little hard to find, but that's the way this goes sometimes, right?" And so
Okay.
it has basically the equivalent would be like 3 revives and 1 second. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Because the
Hard
3
stuff?
revives are basically the health, as it were. And then
Okay.
and then some quantity of iron, as well as something to attune it to the Aeron, which would basically be like something the Aeron likes, like its favorite food or toy or something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, so like we'll say 5 iron and 3 revive stones.
Okay.
Does that sound
Well,
reasonable?
I can get the iron. Yeah, I can get the iron from my guys. I'll just pay them for it.
Yeah, because I know iron's used for special EVs, right? I mean, not special, defense EVs. And then revives, revive. So. Cool.
Now, how much is a revive normally?
Well, you see, you're not that far away from the mountains. I'm sure you should go,
5 is 300 polka dollars.
Yeah, revive's also a fairly cheap thing, so.
Huh. This sheet does not have a training adjustment.
Is it combat stages?
Oh wow, dude.
Yeah.
Hmm? No, it's actually agility training would give my guy. It would be under features.
Plus
four.
1 initiative.
Yeah, and 1 movement.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll try to remember it, right? Well, wait, it's +4 to what? Sorry?
Initiative and then +1 to overland. I'm probably just gonna code it myself. I'm just
Yeah,
surprised
yeah,
that it's not in here.
Yeah, just let me know, and we'll keep track
Yep.
of that. So Trevor, you want to spend 4,000 pokey and make light armor?
It doesn't cost 4,000. It's 1,000.
Light armor for 4,000.
Let me double check.
Smith rank 1.
Need to double
Simple
check
weapons.
mine.
Simple weapons are 1,000. Light
Simple
shields are
weapon is
1,500. Light armor is 4,000.
Yeah. Why not? I'll blow the 4,000.
All right.
Heavy armor is 8,000, right?
Heavy armor is 5,000 at rank 2.
Which
oh wow,
I can start
only
at level 3.
5,000? Please.
And you need rank 2 as
I'll
well.
buy.
Yeah.
Second you get that, I'll buy it.
Okay.
Because that's damage reduction that I can use.
All right, let me look up the stats for light armor in this here. Light armor, 5 damage reduction.
Just straight up 5 damage reduction?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
That's special and physical.
Nice.
Just 5 damage reduction from light armor. Heavy armor
Is
is 10
that
damage
just in-
reduction and decreases speed by 1 combat stage.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is damage reduction just a forever thing? Until the end of a scene?
Yes, I believe so.
That aggron I made would literally not be able to be killed without a legendary.
I'm gonna look it up just to be sure.
I've
Damage
looked.
reduction?
That's why I asked.
Yeah,
Damage reduction does last until specified.
that's what I
So,
thought.
like for
I-
me, for instance, I give damage reduction 8 until start of next round.
Yeah, and a lot of them say for 1 full round. It's usually specified.
I don't think it
The
stacks
one
though.
from Taskmaster didn't actually specify. It's just you gain damage, or your aggron, or your Pokemon receives damage reduction.
But how much damage reduction?
Its tick value times the number of injuries it has.
Where is this? What's this under?
Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Um,
Which feature?
it's
Oh, I
Let
see
me-
it. If they have 5 or more injuries, they gain +5 damage reduction. So they have +5 damage reduction
no.
until they don't have 5 injuries.
no, that's just its.
Yeah.
That's just one part of it. Where is it? Taskmaster. It is.
Oh, you're talking about pain resistance.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
oh,
only,
yeah,
it's
no,
only
it's for
against the
triggering
triggering
attack.
attack. Yeah, it's only against that triggering attack.
plus it costs AP, so you
Okay.
can't keep it up forever.
Right. And it can only
still
be triggered
ridiculous.
once per scene per Pokemon.
I mean, it's still.
Yeah, it's still
You hit
it's
me
strong.
with your strongest attack. Nope.
Yeah, that's good to use against a daily.
That's one of those. No, 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 not happening.
It's the
Yeah,
you
just
thought.
as
Yeah.
as
Go
a
ahead.
mechanical thing, during my training, I gave one injury for each of my Pokemon. Okay, so they are hardened,
Yes.
just in preparation.
Cool.
I can't do that yet. Cry.
Akra Erd time.
Irritam. If you guys will give me just a second, I'm gonna go grab a pencil and some water. And then we'll take like
Alright,
a
so
So we're
15
just going to take a break?
Yeah, let's take a 15,
Yeah,
20
25.
minute break
I'm gonna grab
so that
me a-
I can get water,
Okay.
a pencil, and then
Okay.
write down some brackets.
Already?
Alright.
Okay. Well,
I have to
We'll be,
make my
right
bed so
back.
the dog doesn't take it.
Welcome back, and we're gonna get into this thing. I have made my brackets, and we can do it now. Gonna go ahead and wipe this clear. And so it's high noon now, and we're about to start our doubles tournament.
Yeah.
So I have that Nerio and Mercy are participating, and then Lara and Warren are participating, right?
Indubitably.
So the way I'm going to do these two tournaments is I'm not going to roll for anything that doesn't have players in it. Okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to kind of
Okay.
tell you how it goes. Cool?
Okay.
All right.
Works for me.
So, the first match is just a bunch of random people fighting a bunch of other random people you guys don't know. It's actually a pretty good fight, but then one group of random people comes out on top. And the second, everything looks clean, looks like a good fight. It's pretty entertaining. The next fight, though, is Laura and Warren versus a group of people. As in 2 people. Cool?
Yep.
So we have Laura. Quick. And we have Warren. And a Skype message. Okay. We're going to look at that
And
later.
the Skype message.
Quite the name for a guy.
You know. Happens. We have a guy wielding, no, not him. And not a TIE
swords?
fighter. I accidentally grabbed a TIE fighter for a second. We have one guy with a big axe. And one guy with 2 swords. Facing off against you guys. Cool?
Alrighty. Rules?
No rules. Or the rules are fight until the other team cannot continue. Or withdraws.
If death occurs, what?
They'll try and stop you before death occurs.
Okay.
So we're going by the coup de grace type of combat here.
Meaning, sorry.
You get them
Be flashy.
to 0, you actually have to legitimately try and kill them
Yes.
after
Yes.
they get to 0.
You're assumed to be fighting to disable, not kill, unless you say otherwise. Same with Pokemon. Cool.
Oodie doody.
Alright. So, let's get some speeds in here. So, this guy has 8, and this guy has 3. Cool. Descending order. Lara, you go first.
Okay, Lara whispers to Warren, "Good luck down there," and she jumps 6 meters up in the air.
Okay.
And she uses her bow.
Cool. Go ahead and make your bow struggle attack. And which
Yeah,
enemy are
she's
you
gonna
targeting?
be aiming. Yeah, she's gonna be aiming at the guy with the big axe.
Okay. Go for it. Yeah.
Pieces eat my arrows.
You definitely hit. So you do 17 damage to him. Alright. So, let me write that down. Cool. Alright. Awesome. So yeah, you kind of hit him in the arm, and he curses and starts complaining about you being up in the air. And as he's like mouthing off, his friend rushes Warren with his swords.
Okay.
To right there. And then he makes an attack, struggle attack, AC 4. He hits. Alright. Oh, whoops. That was supposed to have a plus in the
My
middle.
God!
There we
I'm
go.
dead.
He does 18 damage, minus your defense.
18 minus my defense and the 5 damage reduction.
237, so that's at least like 60 wounds.
I know, it's like,
So you're dead.
come on, man.
He
I'm
beheads
dead.
you.
My head flew off, man.
Yeah, no. That
I
was
have a lot of work cut out for me.
That was a missing plus. All right, so yeah, he gets a solid hit on you, Warren. I think
Not
I think your
really, but
your
the-
armor actually helps a lot with it.
Oh yeah, I took only 4 damage.
Armor and
Total.
defense. So yeah, he hits you, but your armor and your just physical resistance absorbs most of it.
Yep.
Your turn.
Yay, this is gonna be fun. What to do? I'll just roll to hit for 1 with my scythe. Game!
You miss.
Yeah.
So you
I know.
swing over his head.
Yep.
And he
It's
starts
amazing.
he starts mocking you. And at about this time, the guy with the axe also rushes Warren from the other side, but he's not flanking him. Not quite smart enough for that.
I can use my interrupt at any time, correct?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I'm going to make ice walls then, because I'm angry I missed.
Okay, go for it. Draw your line. You know there's a polygon line tool, by the way.
There is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So
There it
you
is.
go, yeah. You click on the points you want it to go between.
Yep. Has to start in front of me, so boop. 2. That's 3. There we go.
Okay.
He can break my wall if he so desires.
He hits the wall with a 19.
It has no evasion, so.
Yeah. Still have to roll, though. Let me check something.
I bet you it's a single target melee attack.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Waiting for something to pop up for me. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. He does 22 damage to your wall, and I believe that smashes it.
Yes, it does indeed.
So yeah, you put up the wall. Oh, no, you couldn't have used an interrupt there because you already took your turn.
Oh, alright, so 22 minus my.
Yeah, so he slams your chest with the axe, and you have your ice shield back. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot you can't use an interrupt if you've already used your turn.
Yeah, I forgot that too. Do I still get the damage reduction from my armor still?
Yeah.
Double checking. Alright, so 14 damage reduction in total. I take 6 damage.
All right, Lara.
How is it going down there?
I'm fine. I'm a tank.
Good.
I'm built for this shit.
I'm glad to hear it. Let me try this once more. So she's gonna aim at the guy again.
Yeah, she'll hit. She'll do 23 damage to sword guy or axe guy. Sorry, axe guy, right?
X guy, yeah.
So 23 minus damage resistance. Okay. So yeah, that's another really good hit. You get him in the leg this time, and he's he's starting to move pretty slow. He's hurting. Sword guy is going to
Swords.
use a shift action to disengage and take a step back, and throw a knife at Lara.
Oh.
Can he? I'm 6 meters up.
So small range weapons. That's the thing though. Is if you're 6 meters. What's your levitate actually? Sorry.
6.
6. Okay. Yeah.
You can go straight up.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to be directly under her.
Yeah. So he wouldn't be able to from there then. I think he moves like over here though, and that doesn't like directly under her, which doesn't provoke an attack, by the way, because he doesn't leave your range.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And then he throws a knife up at her. That hits. The thing
He
about
does.
short range weapons though is they are not very strong.
Weaklings.
I know, right?
18 damage.
Okie dokie.
And
Okay.
Warren.
Yep. All right.
And this is why we invest in HP, guys.
I have HP to spare.
Night nights.
Night nights.
Night night, Jasper.
No, you're a sad puppy. Sorry. Which to do? Yeah, I'll roll with my scythe again. At Mr. Burly Axe Guy.
You hit.
Oh, I do? Nice.
What's your AC? 4, right?
5.
5? Yeah, you still
AC
hit.
5.
Yeah, you still
Say
hit. He has an evasion of
He has
3
a
and a
evasion of 1.
defense. He has 0 evasion.
0. Alright.
Yeah.
2d6.
Dude, his speed is 3. His verse any is 0. His defense is 1.
Yeah.
So you still hit. Like his defense evasion is 1. So yeah, you still hit.
Condensing math. 6. 8 plus 7, be 15.
.22 damage minus his resistance. Ooh, he is on his last leg. AKA 1 HP.
Is he going to resign is the question.
Nope. He's going to
didn't think
try
so.
and hack your head off.
Good luck.
He may or may not hit you pretty hard this turn.
Yeah. I still wish him luck.
So that's 23 damage, and you lose a tick of hit points.
A singular tick.
Yeah, so 26 damage
Right.
plus 1/10 of your hit points. And you
1/10?
you don't get any reduction on that 1/10. It
1/10,
should have your
yeah, I know.
it should have your tick value like on your thing.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Oh, the best thing about Taskmaster. We can totally avoid tick point damage.
How so?
One of the things from Hardened
Mm-hmm.
is immunity. We don't take hit points. Like, we don't lose hit points, but we can't avoid damage. So, like, direct damage from a move we'll take, but, like,
So-
tick points, or, like, losing a tick of health, we don't take.
23.
And where is this?
Yeah, but you need 7 or more injuries for that. You know.
Yeah,
I do
Yeah.
not.
say
I do not want to. I do not want to get that low.
Yeah, 7 or more injuries for loss of hit points.
yeah, it's really low down there, but if you're building the correct kind of build for that, aka Enduring Soul plus
So
Taskmaster, like I'm planning, that'll
Mm-hmm.
be
Alright.
perfect.
I have 37 HP.
All
That
right.
hit hard,
Mhm.
didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wounding strike. That's fun. Lara.
Kill it.
Yeah, let's finish that bastard.
Roll to hit.
You hear Mercy yell over the crowd, "Kill him!"
Well, she shoots.
So, how do you finish
She
him
hits.
off? Either knocking him out or killing him. Your choice.
No, I'm knocking him out. No killing.
Okay, how do you
I
do
do not
it?
want to be a fighter. So she's gonna shoot her last arrow across his chest, but not in the heart, just in the tip of the lung to make him have some breathing problems and faint for lack of oxygen.
Yeah, he's out on the ground. Yep. Someone runs in and drags him off, and then
It's hard
while
to describe. It's hard
trying
to
not to
describe
get their head
something with
chopped off.
arrows.
Yeah. All right. So sword guy, looking around a little desperately, is going to turn towards Warren and try and swing at him since he's a little more hurt. Oh yeah, he hits.
Yeah.
And he went for something a little harder this time. I just have to go look it up real quick. I know what movie he's using, I just have to remember the damage.
Okay.
Let me get the page number here real quick. $288. Okay, so 2d8 plus 12 plus 7. Because he used double strike,
Mm-hmm.
which is 1d8 plus 6, and he's attacking you twice. So, yeah, 29 damage.
Minus 14 would be 15. So
That's less than half.
Mhm.
1 injury.
Injuries.
Yay, singular injury. 32 HP with 1 injury.
And it is your turn, Warren.
Yes, I knew it is.
Maybe you'll have better luck with accuracy rolls.
I know. I used all my good rolls trying to subdue the Charmeleon.
Catching it by its snout.
Just like, no.
Bad puppy. No. Gonna roll with the slide. That scythe. Yay!
Yeah, you hit.
Hey.
That hits. Plus 15.
22.
Why do I always get that same roll?
Alright. He reels a bit, but he's still doing okay. Lara. He's not within 4 meters, so you can keep shooting your bow.
How he's
Where
4
is the other
meters?
guy on the board?
I said he's
You're
not
6
within. He's not
So-
within 4 meters, so you can keep using your bow.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Let's try finishing him off.
I would be impressed if you did. Okay, no, you hit him, but you don't finish him off.
If she,
Damn, when are
Laura
the
had
criticals gonna
critted-
happen?
If she'd critted, he would have 1 HP.
that's wrong.
No, actually, no.
because
Because my
Sniper.
critical here,
Ah,
yeah, I have sniper. My critical here, it's not the correct one.
okay.
I don't know how to change it, so
hmm
You just roll it yourself at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the formula is built in already. There's nothing you can really do. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you
okay.
could change the API and all that, but I mean, who really has the time for that?
So he's hurting, but he's going to keep on fighting, for now at least, and he's going to swing at Warren again and hit.
Okay.
$20 damage.
So 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. And Warren?
Yep. Okie dokie. So he's low, right?
Decently. He's at the exact health that one more of your standard rolls would kill him.
My normal roll.
Yeah, you're 1 and you're 6.
Yep. That's just my roll.
It's sad whenever his average
Actually, no,
roll,
not quite. He would have 1 HP with your average roll.
There we
his
go.
average roll is lower.
You
The
hit.
1 digit.
My addition part of my roll.
Yep.
Actually, no, it's the same.
He's built for defense.
Yep.
Yeah.
He has 14
Currently,
damage
I'm built
reduction.
for offense.
With light armor, with heavy armor, I get 19 damage reduction.
Wait, heavy armor's 10.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
My
yeah,
base
yeah,
defense
yeah.
is
I got
9.
it. Don't worry. Roll damage.
Yep.
Will you kill?
No.
You do not. He has 4 HP.
It's okay.
It's okay, Laura's. Yeah.
Laura, are you
Yeah,
ready to
Laura
finish
gets
this
the
one off
finishing
too?
blow.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Headshot.
Hit him right between the eyes. That's a good song.
In before
Or-
crit.
It is. Another 18. Oh wait,
It
what's
is
your
so-
AC?
5.
5.
Yeah, she misses.
I do.
Whiffed.
Whiffed on the guy under you. He gets another crack at Warren.
Crap.
And let me double check
Ouch.
this, but I think, yeah, double swipe is every other turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, what was that? 1d8 plus 6, I think double swipe was? Yeah, so that's plus 19. 26.
ooh.
Luckily, that's the amount of HP I have left, but with the 14 damage resistance, I am still alive.
Just keep on walking it off.
So 12 HP, I believe that puts me to 2 injuries.
No, not yet. You took 1 from going to half health, that's all.
Yes, that's it. Alright.
You take another one when you get knocked out. 2 if you
Alrighty,
take massive
well-
damage.
I'm gonna roll for Ice Shard then. Just,
Just blast him in the face with ice from your palm.
yep.
Oh, don't worry. My guys are
Yeah, that
going to
hits.
have a claw
Yeah.
gash through them.
So you don't have to roll for damage, you can if you want, but describe how you...
Yeah, my
down.
base damage would be
Yeah.
enough to take him out.
So describe how you take him down.
Just going to grab his face and freeze his head.
And he just falls over. Conk.
Yes.
By the way,
Not dead.
you get
Just cold.
you get health back, but you have to keep your injuries.
I know.
So that's why these early fights matter.
Well, I think I can remove at least one of his injuries with my training.
If you want to.
If you want
That's
to.
what the medics are for. Makes the fights more interesting for the people.
So,
Yeah,
would you like me
actually,
to
he can.
dock my injury? Pensado.
Actually, we can heal the injuries ourselves if we drain 2 HP, right?
2 AP?
2 AP, 2 action points. Yeah,
Is that a skill or is that just a rule?
it's the rule for healing injuries. Let me look where it is.
Okay.
Actually, bandages are one of the few ways you can gain or get rid of your injuries. and
Yeah.
it takes hours.
That's what I thought.
do
I
that.
thought injuries took a while. That's why they're implemented.
Well, Taskmasters and Berserkers have easy ways to remove.
Right, but that's because they're built around it.
Yeah. And even
Okay,
then,
yeah, now I'm
they
thinking
use
of,
up their natural.
If you go on page 252 on resting, there is a rule there. Trainers can also remove injuries as an extended action by draining 2 AP. This is
How
subject
long?
to the limitations on healing injuries each day.
How long does an extended action?
An extended action is more than an hour.
Right. I don't know that you guys have another hour until your next fight.
So then,
Fair enough.
Pensado, would you
I
like
was
to heal my
thinking of,
injury, or shall I
something I'm
take
getting.
my injury with me?
Well, I can certainly give you a bandage, which... No, you said it takes an hour for a bandage to work. I'm thinking of something I'm going to be getting later.
Yeah.
That's
So
So
first aid expertise.
I don't think there's actually a way you can heal that injury before your next
Okay.
fight.
No, but I can heal him.
Right. Yeah. You can get back to max HP totally fine, but that's your injured
Well,
max
injured
HP.
HP.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
The
so,
advantages of my high HP.
Mhm.
I'm going to have more to work with in the long run.
The next set of peasants gets a bye week, and now we have Nerio and Mercy against some peasants.
Let's kick some peasant butt.
Let's get us out here. I love that those two are right next to each other in the thing. Orient yourself however you like. I will get Nerio in just a second.
Does that guy use like a beer
That's
mug
a
to attack?
that's a mace.
Or is he like a grappler kind of thing?
That's a mace.
A mace? Ah, it is indeed a mace. I couldn't see it. I see his hand open. Didn't see the mace over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm. And then we have a swordsman.
Looks like a frog
Let's kick
wielding
some
a sword.
All right.
He's a
let's see.
troglodyte.
Nerio has 13 speed.
My God,
He's
I have
fast.
5.
his feast.
All right. I am going to look at some of his stuff real quick.
Before the battle even starts, just to look cool, on my hands I have my elemental connection to the dragon part
Mhm.
go off. So that
Yeah.
way it looks like my hands are glowing purple. So that, and it looks like they're covered in like a spirit claw.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to dragon claw.
Mhm.
Do you take damage as a dragon type yet?
No, he does not.
Not yet. Okay.
I'm just reading some of.
2d10 plus 12.
It's too bad I
Or
have to
plus
use my.
22.
It's too bad I have to use my shift action for this first one because the rest of the game, or the rest of the match, I'm going to have 5 evasion. Good old
Ooh.
flutter.
What's evasion?
Evasion? My evasion, like my
What's evasion?
versus any.
I'm punching them in the face too hard for that.
All right.
Who you taking out, Nerio?
1 second. I'm typing something. There we go. Alright, so he says pretty casually, I don't know. I'll take the one on the right. And he runs up here before anyone else even has a chance to move.
Okay.
And
I'll take out the one on the left.
yeah. And he goes ahead for a wounding strike right away, pretty much. So we'll roll a d20. That will hit with an AC of 2. So 2d6 plus 19. 29 damage. And a tick of hit points, which is 4.
That's actually a pretty strong attack.
Yeah. So 29 minus his 5 is 24. So 28. Yeah, so 28 total damage on him. Of his 48 hit points. So he's more than half dead. With that hit. This is like a nasty gash across the chest, and the guy starts to bleed.
Oh, this is going to be a quick fight.
Yeah, so he gives him a nasty cut across the chest. But I think that's all he can do for the rest of this round. This guy is just going to move up and try and attack while he can. He's going to hit.
Ooh.
For 22 minus Nerio's defense of 5. So that's 17 damage total. Where is his health? There it is. And 17 puts him at
See, that wouldn't
31.
even...
Okay, cool. So then Mace Guy...
How much did you take?
17. Mace Guy's also going to attack Nerio. He's also going to hit.
I think they're about to make a grave mistake.
14, so he does 9 damage. Nine damage brings him down to 22. And that is 1 injury, I believe. Yeah, 1 injury. And now Mercy gets to go. The funny thing is, if I'd been able to put on my 5 evasion, I think that second one would have missed. Yeah, it would have, actually.
Okay.
Go for it.
And I end up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I think
going
you
to
get
Dragon
flanking.
Claw this guy. Oh, wait.
All of them
We did that
crits, all of
again.
them.
Roll a D0 plus 20.
Okay, I hit.
Yeah, you hit.
2d10 plus 22.
30 damage, that's
And that's
25
dragon
damage. Yeah, so he's down to 23 health.
Just slammed his face into the ground.
Yeah, Nerio, he's got a little bit of blood on him from the hit and the cut, a bruise and a cut, and he's just like, he grins over at Mercy and says, let's finish this.
We each are just gonna two-shot these guys.
Actually, my wounding strike is every other turn, so I gotta use a regular struggle this turn, but oh well. I don't think I can kill, but whatever.
The sad part is, mine is an at-will damage of that strength.
So yeah, that hits. Oh. Doesn't matter. He finishes him off anyway.
Nice shot.
Then, as a shift action, he's going to use Flutter. So he's like quick on his feet. He's kind of bouncing around. Oh, I forgot. I can use Pack Hunt on that other guy. So yeah, he has +3 evasion, but also after Mercy hit that guy, he actually got a free hit on him. So let me roll that attack because it's an AC 5. Yep, he hit it. So I get to roll that attack against that guy. 22 damage to him, minus his 5 resistance, leaves him at 5 health. Or, no, 6 health. So yeah, he just like, he hits the first guy, they both hit him, Mercy comes and blindsides the other guy, and he takes the opportunity to get a hit, and then on his way to turn, he hits the other guy and knocks him out. And so now it's just this guy, like, staggered on the ground, waiting for Mercy to finish him off. He gets a turn, and he turns to fight Mercy, because Mercy just blindsided him. He crits. Are crits ×2? I believe they are. Yeah.
Oh.
Double damage.
Hey, guess what?
Hmm?
I don't care. You can hit me as hard as you want.
Yeah, so he does 29 damage to you, minus your defense.
Wow, 29. 24 damage.
Mm-hmm. Actually, what's
That's not even half. I didn't even get an injury.
Nice. Alright, sweet. Yeah, Mercy's turn.
And as long as I hit, he's toast.
Mm-hmm. What's your AC?
It's an AC 2.
Yeah, you hit. He's done. How do you finish him off?
I'm going to pretty much slash through his arm and then, like, cross-slash across his chest with both hands.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Nice.
I don't kill him, though.
Mm-hmm.
They're not deep enough gashes.
Right. So next is our first semifinal match, where we have... One second, I'm looking for a proper token.
And
this
me
one,
and
this is
Nario get healed.
Yeah, we get back to our full injured HP. It's only injured for Nario,
Yeah.
but... Where do I see my injured HP? Here. There it is. Okay, cool. 43. Alright, so yeah, we have this woman with 2 swords, and this guy with a bow. Against Nario, or I mean not Nario, against Warren and Lara.
Okay.
Hey guys, I have a quick question for you.
Mhm.
I'm trying to understand brutal training. It
Okay.
says it increases your critical hit and effect range of all attacks by 1.
So
But
you,
isn't effect range and critical hit the same?
no.
No.
So like a flinch on 17 plus would mean you would flinch on 16 plus, right? It increases the range by 1.
Okay.
Effect
so
range is the effect of any attack, like poison, burn, sleep, anything
guys were
that causes
saying
a
earlier
secondary
that,
effect.
Mm-hmm.
you guys were saying earlier that Grace on a Togepi was really good because it increases effect range, and that's because
Well,
things like Razor Leaf
has
As
criticals
critting,
as its effect, yes. Like
Crit
Razor
range
Leaf.
and effect drains.
So sometimes the
I gotcha.
effect is a
Okay.
crit. Like Razor Leaf crits on a 16 plus, and that's its effect. So that effect range gets increased. That's why it's
Gotcha.
the one I
Okay.
brought up.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You start dealing injuries to me, and I have flail waiting to nuke you with. Because it starts at a damage base 8 for every injury at a damage base.
Lara this time is already entering the arena flying, okay? She's not gonna walk anymore.
Okay. No, let's do that. Actually, yeah. We'll go with that. Okay. So, yeah, Lara, you get... Oh, wait, no. Let me go descending.
Nope. Other archer does.
Yeah, other archer goes first. So he's going to... What's the range here? 7. So, yeah, he's gonna... I think the range on a bow is 12. So he's gonna take a step back and take an immediate shot at the other archer.
Ooh.
He misses.
Of course he does.
Lara.
Loser.
Yeah, Laura is gonna look at him and ask, "Do you call that a shot?" Let me show you. So, she's gonna use aiming down the sights. Your next weapon attack with a long-range weapon gains +2 accuracy and critical hit range.
Okay. Go for it. So +2 to the crit range?
It would crit on an 18 plus.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it crits on an 18
Actually, she
plus
has
and
a
+2 to
crit-
accuracy.
Yeah, but actually, Laura already has a razor claw, so she actually crits in 17 plus.
Okay, nice. Nice. Let's see it.
Crits. And 3-time crits, not just...
Yeah. Let me see.
That's a crit.
Yep, that's crit.
Oh,
You. Okay, so let me roll the
Roll
crit
your-
because that's not a real crit.
Go for it.
well, actually, you could just add them both together. The rolls.
No,
that is.
no.
That'd be
because-
50.
Yeah, because they add the attack twice and we only add it once.
Yeah.
And Lara's attack is 7, right? Yeah.
You just make a macro when you have a chance
49.
Ricardo, for a crit.
So 49 minus defense is 42 damage. He is almost dead.
How do you like them apples?
They're quite delicious.
Yeah, so he takes 2 injuries from that. Not that it matters.
Yeah, you see, that's how an archer goes, right?
So that hits him like square in the chest, just nothing vital.
Loser.
So Sword Lady starts rushing Warren, but she can't actually move far enough to get to him. So Warren, it's your turn.
Oh, this will be fun.
That's perfect news for him.
Warren, doesn't your scythe have reach?
Yeah, I believe it has 1 space of reach. It's a 2-handed weapon.
Yep. So you can hit her without moving.
Yep.
So she just comes sprinting towards you, and you swing your scythe to meet her on her way.
I'm thinking about swinging my scythe. I'm also thinking about running around her and ice sharding the guy just to take him out.
Yeah, she starts sprinting towards you.
6. Yeah, I'll scythe her.
Scyther.
Scyther.
Exactly. God damn it, that misses.
Yep, you miss her. You swing. You somehow miss the woman charging directly for you.
She probably ducked.
You whiffed it.
The bowman staggers off to the side to try and get a better shot at Laura, and will try and shoot her again. What's Laura's evasion?
Laura's evasion is 2.
He misses.
This guy cannot shoot.
Nope.
Whiffed it
He
again.
whiffed again. Laura.
I'm gonna tell
You
Laura
know.
to attack the swordswoman. I'll take the bow.
Do you tell her that?
Yes, I will.
Okay, she's gonna look at you and say, if he shoots me once more, the next arrow is yours, okay?
Okay.
And she's gonna aim down the shots again, but this time at the lady. And here's her attack.
She misses.
Whiffed it.
Yeah, she misses. I don't include the +2 from accuracy, but I bet she has more
She
than
has
one evasion.
Yeah,
so
she has evasion. So yeah, because the +2 would make it 5, so you'd meet the AC, but then her evasion makes it miss. So
Yeah,
actually, because the evasion is what makes it happen, you shoot at her, and she ducks under it as she rushes at Warren, and she gets to him, somehow having survived both of those swings, and hits him.
Okay. Hit me.
Well,
She hits.
hope to hit.
She's
Yep.
gonna double strike.
God damn it! What is it with everything with double strike?
It's a good move.
It is
28.
14. So 14. Exactly.
Warren.
I halved it.
She's up in your
Yep.
grill.
I know she is.
Question.
Mhm.
Since it's a double strike,
Yeah.
doesn't it hit twice? So wouldn't the defense apply twice?
No, because defense only applies once and attack only applies once.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you double strike, deal the damage, then you double strike and deal the damage, and you remove after each effect.
All right.
Technically, you could probably add them all and then just double your defense to make the math quicker, but
So do I double my defense or not? I'm so confused.
I'm saying so. You just got hit by a double attack, right?
Yes. 2.
So how much damage total was it?
28.
Oh, I see what you guys are doing. Okay. So isn't double attack just like double slap, where it's
Yeah.
each is its own effect?
I think
So
so.
it should be 2 rolls against him, not 1 roll.
Okay, so that would be 6 plus 6. Well, no, because that would mean attack would get applied twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever you do
Okay,
double
so
strike
the
and
only difference
strike
then would be
moves,
36 damage versus 28 defense. Then, so you take 8 damage.
Okay.
yeah. Double strike and 5 strike moves, you apply everything that many times that it hits.
Okay. I see. Cool. Got it.
Just like in the games.
Okay,
No,
I'm
you
going
don't.
to disengage
Yeah.
Miss
So-
Dual Sword.
You can shift 1 then.
Can I shift that way?
Um,
And then overland
that
of
way
6. Except I don't actually need to get that far. Going to Ice Shard.
No, you already moved. Your disengage is your shift
Oh,
action.
what? Damn it. Wait.
A disengage is a shift action.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
And even then, if you like
Swing
tried to run
goes,
away from her
like-
right there, you would get attack of opportunity. Because the disengage is meant to get out of her threat range, basically.
Alright, then I'll step back. Hot damn, my meds are kicking in.
It's okay. We'll probably play till the end of the human doubles, and we'll save Pokemon doubles for next time.
In that case, I'll step back to disengage.
And then re-engage with the scythe. Probably.
Exactly. So, I totally forgot about that. Anywho, roll. Yeah,
See, Nario could do that because he disengages as a swift action. And can also disengage
Yeah.
2 meters.
Ario's just like, lol.
Lol, see ya.
What was that? I'm out of here.
Yeah, swift action to get out of the way 2 meters, and then can just remove his full movement, so he can just get out of a fight whenever he wants to.
He's like, nope, want nothing to do with this.
All right, yeah. So that is to the swordswoman.
Yes.
All right, so 26 minus, so that's 19. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull up a calculator because it'll make my life easier instead of having to do this mental
Oh, I
math.
could have done that. Yeah, I feel stupid now. I could have done that.
All right. So now we are on the other bowman. He's gonna try and shoot Lara again. He hasn't hit once. He hits.
Finally hits.
I warned you, Warren. I warned you.
I'm sorry if I'm heavily medicated.
Warren's not. You are.
Yes. Essentially, he is.
So yeah. 2d6 plus 8. That's right.
I just realized I could have used an improvised weapon
So
and chucked
21.
it at him.
That is 21 damage to Lara. Minus her
Okay,
defense.
that's all.
And it is Lara's turn.
Yay, Warren gets an arrow.
Yeah.
You should.
Teamwork. You did say you were going to take care of the bowman.
Yeah, I know.
Lara's gonna say, you know, I missed the woman too, so let's call it even.
Okay.
So she's gonna aim down the shots and fire at the bowman.
She hits. Yeah, she kills him.
Or it KOs him.
And
KOs.
it's dead.
Yeah.
Or it's knocked out.
Bang. Done and done. Alright. Then we have our sword lady, who last turn did a double strike, so this time just a regular attack.
Mm-hmm.
8 will
It's
hit.
nice having so many moves.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
15, so she deals
It's
6
all
Oh,
sarcasm.
damage.
Oh, it's
I
good
don't
for
have
you
wait
to
on
have.
cooldown.
Yeah, it's good for you to have so many moves. Yeah.
Alrighty. Damage has been dealt.
Nice.
You might want to move her forward, though, or
Oh,
she
yeah.
just whiffed completely.
No, she moved forward. Don't worry. Your turn.
Alright. Need to double check the reading on this. You targeted anything with extra. Oh! I should have been adding that. Fuck.
Improvised weapons are just regular struggle attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay, thought so.
No, I forgot the fortress bonus, the class bonus.
Oh,
Any struggle or weapon attack I make marks foe, giving them a -3 penalty to hit me if they're adjacent to me.
well, we'll apply that from now on.
Yeah. Woo!
Roll
I'm just
damage.
gonna lop this chick's head off. No, I'm not.
Double damage.
Yep.
Double damage.
So just add my attack and the bonus once, but roll.
So
Hit
you
twice,
you add your attack
essentially.
once. You get double the roll and double the bonus in your attack once.
Oh my gosh!
Because
this
you
lady
get
is
you
so
get double
good.
the damage base and then your
6.
attack. So if it's 1d8 plus 8 plus your attack, then it's 2d8 plus 16 plus your attack.
It's 2d6 plus my stuff. 2d6 plus 15 normally, so in this case it's 2d6 plus 16 plus 7.
You just doubled the number of die.
You roll the attack twice.
You double the number of die, not the number of sides.
Right. You double.
I did.
You roll 2d8 instead of 1d8, not
I don't do
2d16.
d8.
What do you roll?
My scythe attack is 2d6
Okay,
plus
yeah, so
8 plus
you will
7.
roll 4d6 plus 16 plus 7.
That's what I was doing.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Alright,
Oh.
so 37 minus his defense. Alright. She is still up,
Wow.
but that's a hefty hit. Lara.
I really need Dragon Dance.
Yeah, Laura is going to do what she has been doing, aiming down the shots and firing. So she just knocks the arrow and say bye bye.
Ah, she misses though.
All of them.
Freaking-
This is all of them.
So, she's gonna try a
She's
double
saving all our
strike.
good shots for Nero.
So this is the first one, and this is the second one.
Both hit?
Both hit, so that doubles the damage base. Thank you, Ricardo. Which means that... Wait, why am I here now? Oh, right, because I was looking at injuries. Good thing I remember where this is. So now, instead of damage base 4, it is damage base 8.
Yeah, so 2d8 plus 10 plus attack.
Yes. And her attack. So 28.
It's completely negated.
That means it does 1 damage. Because it did hit.
Yeah.
Wrecked.
Warren.
Yeah, I'm gonna ice shard.
Alright.
How much HP does she have, by the way?
13.
13. Let me do some math real quick. 6 plus 7. No, I still have to wait. No, that's exactly 13.
Yeah, but damage
If I
reduction
hit,
from
she's-
defense.
True.
You have to roll damage because defense.
Defense. 1d8 plus.
Alright, 1 second. I am going to get the Skype call back. Quickly. Because Skype just crashed. Skype straight up just crashed, man. We will get this going again in just a second. Not to worry, I've returned.
Alright.
Welcome back.
So you guys again can get your health back, but won't recover any
My still
Injuries.
singular
injuries.
injury.
My 0 injuries. Okay.
Oh god, that last fight's gonna be hard if we make it there, because we're not gonna be able to hit you except with improvised weapons. At least I won't.
It's now Narios and Mercy, right?
Yes, it's Nario and Mercy versus some more.
Okay,
Plebeians.
I can go to the bathroom. Just
Yeah.
a minute.
I'm not seeing them like
Mercy.
appearing
Oh god,
here.
2 mercies.
I can't see them on the map for some reason. Hold on, I need to refresh Roll20.
There's 2 of us. Ah!
Mercy, use double team.
Oh my god, Ditto, quick, throw a Pokeball.
Quick. Summon
Oh,
an
God.
army of dittos.
The Ditto world has come
Peg
true.
Mercy with a ball. He's like, ow!
An army
Oh no, it
of...
belongs to somebody.
I need a ditto just to copy me.
Yeah, they weren't showing up for me, so I pulled out another one. There we go. Now life is reasonable again.
I still think I need a ditto for that.
That
Can they copy people like humans?
I know Zoroas
Move.
can.
yeah, Ditto can.
Ditto can.
It is canon.
So
Yes.
The face is gonna still look derpy, probably, but
we're facing an eerily similar
Oh.
duo. Except it's just 2 long-haired men this time.
oh, I had to knock out a girl.
Charge!
And yeah, you can change where we're positioned. I think we've been starting like within running range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I think a little closer.
Last one was a bit further.
Yeah, I think last one I did do it a bit further. So what this was 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, 3. So 1, 2.
It's okay
3,
if they
4,
charge
5,
me. They're
6.
getting
Yeah.
punched.
This is where we started from last time. That's all I wanted to be sure of. Okay, cool. So, I think Nario is actually gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like straight up towards the bow guy on his turn, and that's gonna be how he starts. Let me actually sort this. Then it's Bowman's turn. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna take a couple steps back and shoot at the guy charging him. Questionable. Evasion. He meets, so he hits. Alright. It's 2d6 plus 8. Okay. 2d6 plus 8 plus 20 damage minus his defense. Alright. Okay, that is marked. Now it's Swordswoman's turn, and she's not really paying attention. She wants to go fight Mercy after the melee, but she doesn't quite make it to him. Mercy?
Hi, lady. Punch my knuckles together real quick
Mm-hmm.
and activate.
Do your Hulk smash.
Yeah. I step forward and just slam into her face.
I mean, unless she somehow dodges it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, swing
this
at her
thing.
face.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, nope. She
Yeah,
doesn't dodge
no,
it.
you smash her face.
Wham! And then it's 2d10 plus 22. Still hurts.
Nice. So that's 27 minus her defense. That's 20. So she goes down a decent bit of health. She's still alright, though. Now it's Nerio's turn again. And I think he turns around and flanks her. So this
I should have used rage.
this gives a, what, +2?
+2.
Yes.
16? Alright. So wounding strike hits. So that's roll 2d6 plus 19 damage minus her defense is 22. Then minus a tick of 6 is 28 damage.
Oh, so I can guess that she is in the 60s range, just like I am.
Mm-hmm. So she is down to 20 health there. It's the bowman's turn. I had to move that turn, so I still don't have my 5 evasion. So he's gonna shoot at Nerio again. He hits. If I had my 5 evasion, he wouldn't have. Wait, how long did I... No, I'm sorry. No. So, this is up to you guys, but I just realized he could have made up that distance with a swift action, because he can swift action disengage too, but I don't know if he can disengage if he's not already fighting someone, so...
No, you can't disengage unless you were in combat with someone.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
okay,
It'd
so
be
yeah.
redundant.
Yeah, so he gets hit. No problem. That was, what, 2d6 plus 16? 27 minus his defense.
5.
Mm-hmm. So, 22 damage. He's hurting. He's got a second injury.
You're hurting. I'm not even been scratched.
Sword Lady is gonna swing at Mercy.
I dare her to break my no injury thing. I'll just make it hurt worse.
I think that hits for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I
that's
have
20
2
damage.
physical. That's 15 damage. Weak. That doesn't even break... Or that's half of my half.
Hit her.
And hey, sword lady. Round 2.
Fight!
Oh,
Um,
you
flanked though.
Flanked,
It's
so
a 5
it's a
with
5
a DC, or
with an AC of what?
with an AC of 2.
So you hit because flanked.
Thank goodness for your flanking. And wrecked is all I have to say.
Yep. You know, if you didn't already kill her, I would have gotten pack hunt on her, but she's down. And that brings it to this guy's
Well, that
turn.
was easy.
So he actually can't attack Nerio because Nerio's too close. So he's gonna shoot at Yeah, he's gonna shoot at Mercy.
Or he could take a few steps back and shoot an area, but
What's your evasion?
Physical?
or any, whichever's
Physical
higher.
or any? Yeah, whichever one's better.
2.
Yeah, he misses you. And it's your turn.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to make it there. But now I'm forcing them to move away.
Mm-hmm. So Nerio's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to behind him to cut him off. And he had to take a turn, so he can That was odd. He can do Wounding Strike again. He hits. So that's 27 minus his defense is 20, plus a tick of 5 is 25 damage. Oh, he's one above half.
That's okay, my next hit will hit hard again.
So, I think he's going to try and run away so that he can hit someone. But he is going to take an attack of opportunity in the process. So, let's roll that. That hits. Which I think I get to use a weapon struggle attack for that, right? Or do you have to roll? Do you have to have a certain edge or feature for weapon struggle attacks on attacks of opportunity?
I'm pretty sure it's just a base struggle.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I think it's a special thing to be able to do that. So 1d8 plus 15. Base struggle, 21.
Yeah, you're thinking about martial artist with
Right, where
my kung fu is better.
Yeah. Or, no, that's where they get to use a rock smash. I'm saying...
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you
Yeah.
could use weapon struggle attacks on that, so I'm just going to go with the standard one. And I'll look into it later. So that's 21 minus his 7 defense is 14. So he's down to 12 HP, and it's Mercy's turn.
Yay! Charging! Dragon Claw!
If you hit, he's down. So
Yeah, you hit. He's he's out. You finish him.
Wrecked. I'm going to slam my fist into his face and hope he hits the wall of the arena
Oh, he totally does.
from the pure...
And, as our final match, we have Nerio and
us
Mercy
versus them.
versus
And we
Lara.
get healed.
Yeah, we get healed back up to full injured HP. And now we go against Lara and Warren. And this will be our last
So
fight
what's
of the
an
night.
injury? I haven't taken
Just-
an injury.
Just to just tell you something,
Mhm.
attacks of opportunities can be used with weapons.
They
You
can.
cannot use weapon moves,
Okay, that's
but weapons
right.
modify struggle attacks.
Mhm.
So since it's a struggle attack, it is modified.
okay.
Ah,
Thank
okay.
you. You guys can go ahead and add your speeds.
Have I mentioned Lara is already flying?
Yes, you have.
Let's see how well you do this time.
Improvised weapons. We pick up rocks off the ground and throw them at her. So how far away do we
How
want to
about-
start?
6 meters.
6 was the...
Okay.
So,
I'm trying to eyeball this. Let me
I don't
measure.
have
yeah,
anything
that's 6.
that can get me up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Like
thing, is I
flying
think we just
people.
have to throw rocks at her.
Wait, can we jump?
I don't think we can jump 6 meters.
I don't think you can jump 6 meters.
Yeah, you can throw rocks, but rocks are long-ranged weapon or short-ranged weapon.
They're a crude weapon. They kind of have to be long range for us to be able to hit you, and I feel like you can throw a rock more than 4 meters. So
Well,
Okay,
you can use
fair
your
enough.
throwing range.
right, and that's
Yeah.
the other thing. And my throwing range is 6. So yeah, it's enough.
7. So I
8.
got this.
Right, we have to roll to see who would go first in initiative.
Between Warren and Mercy, yeah.
Yep, you're going first. I mean,
Wait.
let's roll to see.
And
Crit
before I
fail.
roll 1.
Crit fail.
Roll again, guys. Roll again.
13.
Okay.
I go first.
Yep.
All right. Nerio goes before everybody.
Yes.
Kill him.
Yes, he does.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hit Warren.
5. No, not there. 1,
He can't.
2. Why do you have to have reach? Yeah, I think he's gonna go there, and try and throw a rock at Lara.
She's 6 meters up and a 1 meter deficit unless he is throwing me just 7 or more.
Are we really gonna be nitpicky about this, man?
Yes, yes, we are.
Okay.
Fine, Nerio
Let's
pulls
just
out
keep
a
this in-
super enchanted bow and kills her in one shot. Done.
Why?
Game
I didn't complain anything.
No, I'm
Why
kidding.
am I the dead one?
I'm kidding. Yeah, he can't hit.
Warren is
Although-
the salty one.
That's fine.
No.
Although you know,
Yeah, no, he can't. He can't reach
drawing-
her right now.
although you have to really remember, throwing a weapon is a shift action. So if he moves, he cannot draw a rock.
All right,
Okay, there's that too, apparently. I forgot about that.
Lara, go ahead.
Yeah, Laura is gonna say to Warren, focus on Ori, okay? He's the threat.
Nario? Alright.
You think he's the threat?
I'm just the fast one.
Ting, ting.
And she's gonna aim down the shots and, shoot.
That meets, so she hits. So that's 22 minus his 5 defense is 17. Alright, here we go.
So, I'm going to be a bit of a jerk
Mm-hmm.
on my turn and charge up to Warren.
Okay.
Dragon tail.
Dragon tail. Get hit 5 meters back. Ouch.
Yeah, I'm going to make you waste all of your turns trying to get
Actually,
to us.
wait.
He is-
Since I haven't gone, would I be able to use my shield to interrupt and...
Yeah, you would.
Ha ha ha!
I
Ha
don't
ha
Okay.
ha ha!
Yeah, I guess.
I
Yeah.
shall do that.
You don't get your turn then, so yeah.
Wait. In that case,
Because
You
that
just
would
do
that,
it
that
again.
eats your turn.
you just do it again. Fine. Hit me 5 meters back. Get roll damage. You hit. So
Go for it.
And one moment, I have to find my dragon tail with. Oh, it's a 2d6 plus 10. And
26 minus 14, 12.
And then throw him 5.
Yep.
So, how you enjoying being thrown away?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't. Need to move to turn order.
That luck of me going first. I keep you off of Nario while he throws stuff at
But
Laura.
doesn't Dragon Tail pushes you your 6 minus your weight class?
What's your weight class?
I weigh 200 pounds. So,
I have a useful charts here.
weight class.
I believe that's weight class 4.
So it'd be 2 meters backward.
Where's weight class here?
So it'd be there or 5 back.
I don't
Let's
see
find
weight
out.
class in here.
It's at the bottom, I believe.
I see contests.
You can find it on page 18.
It's
Weight
right here.
class is 3. Actually, how much do you weight? 220?
200.
Nope, just 200.
200.
Just
Just
200 flat.
200.
He's weight class
Yeah.
4.
Weight class 4. It's on page 18.
Okay, so he moves 2.
Didn't help
Yep.
as much as he thought it would, apparently.
Well, actually,
But it still
this
keeps
works.
you
I
off
can just
of him.
run up and start hitting you now.
I can run up and hit you, too.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I can punch you harder.
Please don't punch him too hard.
So I'm gonna move 5
I'm
to
going
there.
to punch you in the
It's
face.
my
as hard as I
turn.
can.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
It's
My
my
bad.
turn, Griffin.
No, oh yeah, you didn't use your ice wall.
I didn't use my ice wall.
Go for it.
Actually. Going to stand under her. Gonna have to take me out before you throw anything. Because reach.
Oh, that would mean I'm engaged with you, though, doesn't it? Yeah.
Indeed it does.
Good. That makes everything better for me, actually.
Actually, yes.
Bad news for you, good news for us. Also, I dare you to shoot at me, because the longer this fight goes on, the more damage.
Okay. Oh no, I have to be adjacent to said person. No, I want to move me, not you.
You shouldn't be able to move her.
I think that's the problem.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, see?
It was showing me moving her on my screen for a sec. I will stay adjacent to you.
Okay.
So, to the D20. And I didn't mean to put a space there. I missed
So what's
it.
the AC?
5. I missed it.
Nope.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Enjoy whiffing.
Neria's
I enjoy
turn.
it so much.
Time for a wounding strike.
Alright.
Let's bypass that defense.
Let me look at
Ouch.
something real quick.
You crit failed.
Why?
Oh well, I used my shift
you do
action.
this?
I have 5 evasion now.
Okay. That whiff, though.
And then
that
I
level
will
of whiff.
also disengage 2 meters as a swift action and be under Laura.
Okay.
Laura,
How did
Okay.
you get under me?
I used my swift action to disengage, and I can disengage 2 meters. So I went around Warren.
Okay. Well. Okay. She's gonna aim down the shots and, take another shot at Nerio. And she will also use 1 action point to increase the accuracy.
Oh. I hope it rolls a 1. Oh,
So a 10 would have
Nope.
hit anyway. 10 was the bare minimum she needed. So that'll be an 18 minus my defense, which makes it a 13 damage. Okay. Believe. Whoops. That's not what I meant to change. I do not have that many injuries.
You have 2.
I do. I started putting it in my health.
why is no one giving these? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, whoops. There we go. 8. Okay. I will keep that in mind from now on, Ricardo. Mercy.
Okay. I'm going to charge up to Warren and use Rage.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, I become enraged for the next turn. Well, I'll let you guys deal with the effects then. Whenever that
You
activates.
know what it is.
Yeah. None of us is gonna hit you, guy. Relax.
It's okay. I just want the enraged status.
So that's your turn, Mercy.
No, it's
Okay.
damage.
Go for it.
I was just checking it. It's a weak attack, but
Yeah, I take 4 damage.
it's a damage base too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for the purpose of the enrage. That's what I'm after.
Pretty much. Warren, your turn.
my turn. Yep, I'm checking something.
You should be fleeing, just so that way I can.
Well, that's the thing is Laura
Abuse
can still
this.
hit me with her bow.
Oh
So,
yeah,
there's no
true.
point.
Alright, I'm gonna use Ice Shard.
On.
Nario.
Okay. What's the AC?
2.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
Yay, that's mostly what I wanted to do.
You needed a 7 or above.
1d8 plus 13. Why can't I math? Whoa.
Yeah, so you knock him out.
Really?
Yeah, you had 8 health left.
Aha!
That brings him
Oh,
to
so
4 injuries.
it's Nario is out.
Yeah.
Okay. Time
By
for you guys
GM
to hit
powers,
me.
he is resurrected and wipes them both out in one hit.
Yes, GM powers.
Lara, it's your turn.
So, it's the end of that turn round, correct?
What?
That's the end of
Yeah.
that turn round, correct?
Yeah, it's Lara's turn at the beginning of this one. Yep.
So then I'm going to use Ice Shard. It's a priority move as well.
But that's not an interrupt.
It's a priority, though.
Priority gets to go
yeah,
first.
yeah. Go for
As
it.
long as someone
Yeah.
hasn't declared an action.
Right. Go for it. Do your thing. Ice Shard.
2. AC 2. And I believe you also have the versus any of 2. Because we have same speed stat.
It hits. Oh, hey, thanks for the bonus combat stat or combat stage in attack.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That puts me up to 14 attack.
/4, yes, R. 1, 8 or 6. Boom! Max damage. It's minus, you have 5 defense, right?
Yeah.
So, 16.
Okay. I'm at 44.
Alright, now it would be Lara's turn.
Go, Laura.
Yeah. Lara is gonna hold. She's not gonna act now. She's gonna wait for Mercy to act before her.
Okay.
Holds in an
Okay.
action.
Mercy, go for it.
I'm going to Dragon Claw this idiot in front of me. It hits.
Hits. Yes, it does.
Oh wait, that's the wrong damage roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, lackluster Dragon Claw.
Ha!
And ouch!
Alright, 14, 40. Yeah, I got knocked out. Damn it. See, I was gonna have her hit you, and then I was gonna use Mist to clear your combat stages.
Yeah.
Well, so Laura is
it only
gonna
applied.
use her action now that
Mhm.
she was holding
Right?
to aim down the shots and arrow that motherfucker. And she's gonna use another reaction point.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll hit.
15.
Hey, guess what? I get my first injury.
And guess what? It's my turn again.
Yeah, and it doesn't really matter because I'm still going to hit harder.
With
Okay,
rocks.
she's gonna do the same thing again.
I took 15, so that's 29.
And 15 more.
Improvised weapons that require you to throw, they use your attack stat, right?
Yes, they're a regular struggle. I believe.
Okay. I'm throwing.
Okay.
It should hit.
He does.
And it's what roll?
Oh, you're
1d8 plus.
yeah, unmodified struggle attack.
One d6 plus 20. 25!
Okay, that does not even give me an injure.
All right.
Well, she's gonna repeat the same action again. Aim down the shots. An action point.
Quick question.
Hmm.
One moment. Let me see. I want to check something.
Are there any trainer classes that learn gravity by chance?
No,
Didn't think
don't
so.
believe so. No, there is. It's one of the normal ones. The fuck, what was it called?
Is it the normal elementalist?
No, it is not an elementalist. Not a normal type class, but one of the base PTU.
Ah,
Okay. I was making sure we weren't getting gypped here. And I have been knocked out.
all right.
It's the Warper class. The Warper class gives
Warper.
you
Yes,
gravity.
that's it.
All right, Laura wins.
Woo!
Only because we
Oh.
couldn't get her onto the ground. Curse you.
Hence why I was asking about gravity. I was actually
Yeah.
I was considering making I was actually considering Warper anyway, so I might go down that route. We'll see.
Fun fact, if she had disengaged and moved, she could keep hitting you without you being able to hit her ever.
Well, she
Even
wouldn't,
if you were at
she
max HP.
wouldn't have to disengage because she was 6 meters away. She would have just flown away.
Good point. Good point.
Yay, so Laura and Warren win.
Yay.
Laura's literally indestructible in something like that. So, yeah, no surprise.
Yeah. So Laura now lands and help the guys get up.
Nerio stays on the ground. He doesn't get up. You have to like carry.
Why?
You have to carry
Is
the
he
dead weight.
pouting?
He's not
Is he
pouting.
pouting?
No, he just can't. He can't move. He can't move.
Yeah, I'm on the ground as well. And I weigh 225 Or no, I weigh 200 pounds. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Okay, so Lara.
Yeah, Nerio
Lara-
weighs
Lara just-
175.
Okay, so Lara just lands and asks, "Doctor, medic, anyone, please?"
Medic.
Medic.
TF2.
I'm
Yes.
already on there.
So, yeah, you can roll a medicine roll. I don't know what's going on with Mercy. Bryce will have to tell you that. I know what's going on with Nerio.
Alright, medicine.
I have an arrow in my forehead. It didn't break. Like it's stuck in my skull. It's not. It didn't pierce through.
So who is that for?
The closest one to me, probably.
That
Yeah, Mercy has an arrow sticking out of his skull.
it's kind of.
He'll be
blatantly
fine.
obvious.
It's Mercy.
Yep.
It's probably Nerio first.
So he's actually
Because
suffering.
Nerio went down first. So.
Yeah. He's actually suffering from extreme exhaustion. Like, it looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days.
Alright, so he's fine. I'll move over to,
Yeah,
Mercy,
so
I
he
yelled
can't
to,
move because he hasn't, he hasn't slept in 3 days.
So he's just
Yeah.
sleeping.
He's not sleeping. He's standing there he's laying there with his eyes open. But you can tell he hasn't slept in 3 days now that you actually, examine him.
but he's not in any immediate threat, so
No.
I just tell them,
He's okay.
I tell the nurses to, take him off to a bed
Mhm.
and dress any superficial wounds.
Yep.
I guess for Mercy,
He's good.
yeah.
I think we will all need to spend some time recovering injuries, but for the most part, everyone's fine.
I only have one injury.
Same.
Oh wait, two.
Well, two.
Nerio
But still,
has
I mean,
3.
turn that into damage.
Yeah, Nerio has 3 plus the extra one I gave him at the very... Or no, 4 plus the extra one I gave him at the very beginning because of, not sleeping, so he was at 5. Because, not sleeping ain't good for the body.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
I guess it's a good thing I have such high HP.
I would like to give every trainer that participated in the tournament a trainer level. And Pensado, you've also done so much for charming Pokemon that I think you deserve a trainer level as well.
Cool.
Because holy crap, you took charge of that Charmeleon and the Chespin and Trico and Togepi. So yeah, Pensado definitely, and I think everyone else did a great job in the arena. So kudos.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now what to spend my edge on?
Yeah, that's the question.
Don't
here.
forget you get a skill edge too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you get that free one.
Boom shakalaka. I now can have a weapon move.
I haven't decided on trainer advancement. Oh, wait, no. It has levels for trainer advancement. Bonuses, never mind. I missed that before.
Right.
We're all
Okay,
using
good.
the same sheet. Am I missing where experience is?
For trainers, there's
trainers
one.
is
I mean,
just
there's
level.
the miscellaneous experience, but
Yeah, trainer you just fill in level.
you just outbid a level. Yep.
It looks like there's something trying to... Something, that's why I'm confused. Ah, milestones. There it is. Okay, there we go.
Let's see. Which skill do I bring up to Adept alongside Intimidate?
Well, remember that your bonus skill edge can't be used to bring something to adept. It has to be
I
pathetic,
know.
untrained,
I
or an
picked
untrained novice.
Perception to Basic.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. I really wanted adept combat to, have
Get
a weapon move.
Weapon move, yeah.
That's what I did.
Beastmaster. I need to give my Pokemon some experience because, Togepi and Weedle.
Hmm.
No. I brought my technology up to 2, so I can build things better.
Let's see what I need for No, not Berserker.
Like I said, I was
Taskmaster.
thinking of making Nerio a Warper, so I'm going to go look at what he needs for that.
Elemental
brought
Connection,
my-
Psychic.
Oh, right, he didn't
I
start
brought
with
my
that,
medicine
so...
up to,
Oh, well.
4.
Yeah. in Novice Guy OSL, but Elemental Connection is the hardest one.
Mhm. If something in the story happens to him, maybe, but barring that, I don't think so then. Because I would be willing to retroactively apply that on a level if something, happened in the story. But other than that, I don't think so. I hate that those take elemental connections. Oh well. Oh, he could become a ninja pretty easily. I just think that ninjas already got nerfed. I haven't looked at ninjas in a while. I also could just give him more hunter stuff right now. I'm not giving him right now. I'm planning, I guess. So it's a question.
While you guys were all fighting.
Who wants to be ninja? Yeah. While they were fighting, what did you do?
I edited my Pokemon sheet to actually add Pokemon training.
Nice.
So now all I do is I hit X and it calculates everything for me.
Ooh, I might get him to be an oracle.
Oracles look cool.
Requires novice intuition.
So, question.
Yeah.
With apricorn balls, would I just be able to make the crystals? Essentially.
Yes. Wait. No, you would make apricorn balls.
Would apricorn balls work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
They're just not the standard. Basic balls would let you make summoning crystals.
You could use a telepaths gain the ability to fight with their weapons at a distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, elemental connection. If he somehow got like something in the story that would drive that, maybe. But other than that,
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant telekinetic, not telepath.
I think that
but
takes
yeah.
elemental connection psychic as well, and iron mind.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just... No, I need...
And you can't take iron mind if you have mystic senses. So
Oh, he has Mystic Sense?
I'm taking it now
Wait,
because
no,
I'm
you're-
thinking oracle.
Okay, because, you can't get elemental connection, I think, if you have Mystic Sense. Iron Mind should be fine, though.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, elemental
Okay.
connection.
Shit. Up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
yeah.
only getting 2 edges, right? That's it?
You get a skill edge and a regular edge. Yeah,
Yeah.
And increase one of your stats.
and increase one of
Yeah.
your stats. Yes.
Yeah, so I put HP, medical education, and charm.
Yeah, I brought intuition up to novice and then gave him mystic senses.
I'm trying to
In
decide
preparation
which,
for him eventually becoming an oracle.
alright.
Because I think that
Mhm.
would be really interesting for the storm to be an oracle.
Hmm.
I can't wait to be able to do that.
Oh, I have a lot of those. I can't wait to be able to do that.
My set's actually pretty complete for now. It's my Pokemon that don't have an evolution until God knows when. I'm looking at you, Auron. Level
Yeah,
30.
Good thing about Widow, it evolves at level 7 and 10.
hmm
But that's
Oh,
fine,
so-
because I have something to counterbalance that.
Oh, by the
I
way,
can-
as soon as Nerio becomes an oracle, he can prove that Warren's mark is not an illusion. because
I will refuse that.
because unveiled sights means he can see through illusions.
I really
So,
want to
did-
get expert athletics. Because
Did the
then I can
Charmeleon
get
ever make
Winter's
it back to
Herald.
its trainer?
The Charmeleon left the town, and unless you followed it, that's the last you saw of it.
No, I actually am still bonded with it.
What's the range on the bond,
So-
though?
Infinite.
Oh, so it's
You
feeling
can track
tired
it.
and hungry, but it's determined
Gotcha.
D-
Because I actually
at
Where
this
is it?
point.
This fills you with determination.
exactly. You imprint the target for the duration of this feature, which is just bind, which means forever until I release the bind. You receive all sensory information being sensed by the imprinted Pokemon, and imprinted Pokemon are not subject to the distance limit on channeling.
hmm So, the other thing, small prophecies. I can, as a 1 AP swift action, I can roll a d20 and bank it as a result for someone in the next turn.
Nice. So the class itself is a feature. The other stuff are edges within the class, right?
No, those are all features.
Yeah, they're features too.
Damn it. Gonna have to wait
I
to
know.
get you to level 7. I think is when I get that.
Yeah, no, next
Yeah,
next
you don't
level
get
I'm getting more
crap.
hunter stuff for Nario.
I think I'm taking lessons in pain and rage, like I was initially planning.
I want to get Winter's Herald though.
So, how'd you guys like this session?
It was fun.
It's fun.
We actually got a lot done.
hmm I know I
Yeah.
screwed up some of the rules in there. Thanks for watching me on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all good.
I'm gonna take
We're
the
all-
command.
We're all here trying to learn.
Hey, now I level up my Pokemon every time I give experience training for now.
How? Oh, just you get that boost.
Yeah,
hmm Well, what'd
I
you
can
get your
train
command up
everyone's
to?
Pokemon. It's up to 4. So I can
Oh, it's
train
Adept.
8 Pokemon.
Well, no, Adept is still the same +5 bonus you were doing.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's Expert
But I
that
can
you
still
get
train
+10.
8 Pokemon.
Right. You can still train 8 Pokemon a day because of that one training feat, right? Or training edge.
Yep. Train the reserves. Which means I could technically train for everyone and no one would have to worry about it.
I'm going to take Weapon of Choice.
True. All right.
Since I can't get disarmed easily because, I mean, gauntlets, they're, like, on my hands. I don't really care about weapon of choice.
Yeah, well, I'm taking it anyway. Cause
I mean, a disarm
Scythe.
maneuver against you would basically be you guys lock fists grappling, and then they yank back and tear your gloves off.
They'd have to be trying real hard.
Yep. They'd have to beat you in the combat maneuver. Which you could also
And
just be
actually,
like
because, like-
grappling with you and then eventually getting your gloves off.
Well, I mean, I believe I qualify for my stuff through Intimidate.
Ooh,
So-
even better.
just
I
give
can
him a look.
Scare you to get off.
Yep, scare them off.
Get the fuck off before I kill you. Is pretty much how I'd be.
So, anything you guys are maybe looking for next session? I know we'll probably do the Pokemon
My Sneasel.
tournament.
I want my Sneasel.
Yeah, you kind of got to go somewhere cold for that to happen.
I know.
I'm honestly liking the pacing because
Yeah.
it's not rushed.
Oh yeah, you like how I made it make sense why there was a Charmander in the plains? I mean, a Charmeleon in the plains? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Also-
an important thing that you guys could pursue if you wanted, but up to you. I'm just glad that Pensado took interest.
Or my Magby. But I have to go to the volcano for that. And then you will live vicariously through that Magby.
Magmortar.
Give me an Electivire.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be checking in on the Charmander, and once I sense that it's found its trainer, I'll break my bond with it.
I just really wish you had decided to follow it, because that would have led into a whole can of worms, man.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, though, right? Because there's that whole thing of splitting the party.
Yeah.
You never want to do that.
True.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, I don't mind it that
That's
much
not
because
fun.
I would have found a way to get you guys back together by the end of the session. Probably. I do like the pacing, though. I'm glad we're going slow.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
have
like-
so much we can do.
We've done like
A day and a half.
1.5 days
Yeah.
in 2 sessions, and it's been like that's a total of like 9-10 hours.
Dude, I had an Apocalypse World game where we had a meeting scheduled for a month. There was a meeting scheduled for roughly a month later, right? Like in game time. We
Yeah.
skipped 2 weeks, and it still took us 2 months of campaign time to get to it. Because we just got so into that game, and it was so good.
Yeah, that's how I feel like this game is going to end up. We're going to be like, ooh, what's that? Goes off for like hours and hours off in some other direction instead of going where we're supposed to. And
Well, quote unquote, supposed to. I don't care
Yeah.
where you guys go. I like this. Like, this festival is literally just so that I could get the party together, and it's actually served as a really good opening area for you guys to start to get to know each other. Like, I
Yeah.
feel like that's something that really went on this session, which I liked and I wanted, is the characters started to interact a little more. I actually, like,
Mhm.
I love the scene of you guys, like, hanging out in the plains, just kind of chilling with the Pokemon.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Griffin, what weapon move do you want to give the scythe?
Do you have Adept Combat?
I do indeed. I do indeed now have Adept Combat.
Let me reopen the book.
Yeah, I
what did-
actually took Adapt to Combat as well, so I'm gonna need
Okay.
a weapon move for my bow.
Yeah, we'll do that now.
And if possible, Bullseye. Okay? Look at
What did-
Bullseye with a
Yes,
lot of
I
love
think-
in your heart.
I think Bullseye makes a lot of sense.
It's a lot of love in your heart.
I'm looking through, though.
Guys, with Bullseye, I'm gonna crit on a 13 plus.
Oh, God.
That
Is it
would
every other
never-
turn or something, or
Well,
Okay.
Bullseye's a crit on a
Okay.
on a 16 plus, and then he can increase it by 3 between Razor Claw and his other thing.
oh, that's ridiculous.
what is it? An at will, or is it a?
Every other turn.
Gotcha.
What's its damage base?
6.
6.
Okay, it's not that
I mean, Wounding Strike
powerful.
also has a damage base of 6, and then the weapon makes it 7. So his weapon would actually make it damage base 8 because it's a long range weapon. No. I'm sorry. It would make it a damage base 7.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's still, a damage base 7
Oh.
would be 66 plus 30 on a critical. That's beautiful.
What do you think about Salvo, though?
Ooh, Salvo is a really good move.
Salvo or Take Aim?
Yeah, I know, Salvo because I can hit a blast, but in my next level, I'm gonna get double shot from marksman, so I'm gonna hit twice when I want.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Yeah,
know, it's
I
up to
need
you
to
if you
get-
prefer Salvo or Bullseye. It's because my character is all criticals,
Yeah.
hit centered, Bullseye.
So what did Laura
Alex.
and Trevor, or not Trevor, but
Warren?
Warren get for their prize?
That doesn't apply to our weapon moves, sadly.
Let's see. What kind of dice am I rolling for this? Sure. Okay, 5,000 total, so 2,500 each.
Okay.
Second place prize?
A really bad headache.
Free medical training. Everyone else
Oh my
has to
God.
pay.
So no, that's not what it is. We got 1,500 each, 3,000 total.
Okay. So I'm over 10,000 again.
Yep. It's okay though. I just realized that because I gave you guys a bunch of money, I can start charging ridiculous prices, or at least reasonable prices.
You mean 10k for a master weapon?
Yes, that's what I mean.
That's
Don't forget,
ridiculous.
there's always
So-
the party fund for healing and things of
Mhm.
that like.
I think that yeah, I think Ricardo, we're gonna roll a d2, flip a coin, and if it's a 1, you get bullseye, and if it's a 2, you get salvo. Fair?
Fair enough.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
You rolled. Yeah.
We
good.
both rolled a 1, so
Oh.
double bullseye.
It was destined.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
So now we get to pick a scythe. I'm thinking either Pierce, Backswing. Yeah, Pierce or Backswing, I think.
I think backswing makes more sense.
That's what I'm thinking. I think you get
Yeah,
Backswing,
probably.
Trevor. Which is a very
Nice.
strong move, by the way. Because I think with...
2 targets.
It's 2 targets, and with the damage base increase from your scythe, it's damage base 9.
Nice.
So yeah,
Ouch.
you get Backswing on your scythe.
Alright.
Oh, you know it's a really good, cheap class?
What? Hobbyist?
Well, yes, hobbyist. But if you're taking researcher already, general education researcher,
hmm
Lots of
Eh.
edges.
yeah, it just gives you so many education edges. So you can just drop that, like if you pull into researcher late in your build,
hmm
you can get it up to like its full power with one go.
Wow. That is good indeed.
He's good. Yeah.
So do you guys have any maybe requests for next session, or anything you want to see, anything you'd like different, anything you liked, yada yada yada?
I think request-wise, it'd probably be that we progress in time.
Yeah.
I mean, we could skip the doubles match and we could just roll for the matches. If you
Everyone
guys
just
wanted.
make rolls
Yeah.
real quick.
We could do that if you guys wanted for that one instead of having a whole nother tournament.
Yeah, because I think we already did a good
Yeah.
amount of battling.
I think that was good, yeah. And I want to
That was
avoid
fun,
getting
yeah.
too combat based. Like, I really liked the Pokemon moment you guys had.
Yeah.
Like, that was fun. That was cool. And we got to see the new Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I think
So what are you
Laura
gonna do?
would also. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering what are you going to do for James?
I'll probably try and get in a call with him at some point. Like, hopefully I can get in a call with him before the session and just sit there and talk to him for a while, and we can figure out something for his character to go on to, like, catch up.
Gotcha. Are we meeting next Friday?
Yeah, we'll meet a week from today.
Okay.
Hopefully on time this
That's
time.
next Saturday, Griffin.
Yeah,
A
it's
week?
Saturday, Griffin.
22 hours from when
I'm
we...
sorry.
So,
I had to.
7:30. So, 2 hours before when we started next week.
Okay.
Because I won't be
Okay,
watching
so-
movies, because I wasn't expecting to play tonight.
7 hours
because
ago.
of that. Yeah, 7 hours ago. Next week. 7:30 Eastern.
Should I roll to see how much
The
these
actual
shots-
scheduled time on Roll20 is when we'll start. The time I thought we were going to be having session 0 is when we'll start next session.
Gotcha.
Oh, you mean our session 0/session 1 and now session 2
Uh-huh.
weren't even existent. They didn't happen. They didn't happen.
Yeah, sorry guys, this was just a test run. We're starting over.
No.
Yeah, right.
Would it
my
be relevant
happini.
to roll for if we made any money at the blacksmith shop? Because Astral's manning it.
End of the day, so no.
Okay.
That's for Astral to figure out.
We're gonna find
Well,
out what
it's
kind of
the
adventures.
quality of the stuff I made, and
Well, that's the thing is we're gonna find out what kind of adventures he had instead of watching the shop when I talk to him.
with my shop, the money.
He just wakes
You
up
guys
and
have
we're all
too much
gone,
money
and the shop's
anyway.
on fire.
I have 3.5k. What are you talking about?
Collectively, I mean.
I have
have-
11k.
Collectively, yes. I made myself some light armor for damage reduction.
Mhm.
So
See,
I
I'm
have
waiting until you
2.5.
get.
It's okay. This is
Heavy
just
armor.
your.
that'll be actually next
is-
level. I make heavy armor.
This is just your start
So.
of the game funds that you're gonna have to live off of for the rest of the game, and I'm not telling you that. Clearly,
No.
because as soon as you leave the festival, no more money for you.
Yeah, we're gonna be in
Um,
fields forever.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, see, I guess it's a good thing I'm saving my money, other than the godly
Eviolite
amount of money I have to spend on Eviolite to make my.
after you get your revives and iron, which is actually relatively cheap.
I can just give you some iron.
Sorry, you don't have that in your inventory. You can't. Out of luck. Because remember, you're
Bam.
paying material cost for everything you craft.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, I go to whoever is supplying his iron. And buy.
You bring it to the vendor. It's not good enough, he says. He sends you away.
I just
Call that
eat it.
iron?
Call
give
that iron.
Ron
I call
the
this
iron.
Aaron food, and he throws it to Ron.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm
So,
buying
what
the
would I roll on a
revives.
backswing again?
Just put it in your character sheet, and it tells you
Uh,
as your main hand weapon attack.
main hand weapon attack.
Oh wait, you don't. No, you have the new version of Moltres. Yeah. So main hand weapon attack. Put in.
Wait, I thought I had
Backswing.
the old version still.
I gave you the new version, and you transferred everything.
Yeah, I did that. It's not like I'm extremely lazy or anything.
You even spent the
God.
entire session 0 doing it. I remember you got mad at me because I was trying to talk to you when you were transferring stuff.
I know. I need to find where it is.
Trevor.
It's on the combat tab. On
Yeah.
the combat tab,
He's
Yeah, I know.
he's going
just
to find the
under
other
the three
char-
struggles.
Yeah, he's going to find the other character sheet because
Yeah, I saved the wrong one. I just noticed as a
Okay.
bookmark.
Damage base 9 is 2d10 plus 10.
So for a master set of gauntlets, I know the move I want.
I think you have to have.
Titanic Slam.
I think it's a different combat requirement for the expert move, isn't it?
It's a master.
It's master
Or
combat.
master. Yeah, master combat. That's what I thought. Okay.
And the only difference is you just have to have a higher quality weapon.
Yep. And higher combat, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
in my case, intimidation.
Intimidation for you because that's how you qualify for it. Combat related things.
Yeah, because screw you.
Because
I'm a dragon.
Screw you, dragon. Yep. Nogdars. So
Also, Titanic Slam, damage base 11.
Jeez. So anyway, thanks to the stream for watching. We're probably gonna sit in the call and talk a little longer, but I'll end the stream here. Bye.